Let's hope this is all working today. Okay. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Pun Spectre, no one knows how cool we are. Can't tell anybody. Especially as today we are interning back at... I forgot to turn my bloody light on. We are back interning at the Illuminati, so, you know, we absolutely can't tell people how cool we are. It would be illegal. Puzzle time? Puzzle time! Shit. I kind of want to turn puzzle time into a greeting, or like a celebration, like Mazel Tov! Puzzle time! It's got the right cadence for it. Keldra! Watto and welcome! Do you have your Illuminati issued notepad and your non-standard, non-Illuminati issued pen? Because I think I still do. Thanks, HyperX, for giving me a pen at a convention 1,000 years ago. We're going to have to remember how to play this game and how to solve puzzles all at the same time. It is going to be a lot. So yeah, if any of you want to like shotgun a Red Bull or something, this is the time to do it. Well, no, I don't know if shotgunning a Red Bull is conducive to puzzle solving as much as making them more complex. But we are doing it. We are doing it. Anyway, sorry. Puns, Keldra. How is your Saturday going? Watto and welcome. I slept like trash hot garbage, which is why we're starting an hour late. But gotta do it. It's gonna be good. Oh, you got okay. You got the red string and thumbtacks. Okay, because I got like an off orange pink string, and it really doesn't have the same effect. It's actually kind of tragic. A legend in numbers. Watto and welcome. How goes it, friend? Ah, and Puns, I see that you're going for the Snakes on the Plane approach to Dungeons & Dragons. Like it. Love to see it. Love a good Monster on a Plane movie. I'm all about that. All about that. Anyway, how are you all doing? Vanderbeest! Watto and welcome! House Orders, Grand High Representative. Geographic, hello, hello.
You know, it's so hard to get reservations in a library. Turns out, they're fully booked.
I did not go through 6 years of Illuminati medical school to put up with terrible jokes like that. Thank you. I need this internship, alright? Don't... Sorry. Puns, thank you kindly. Feckin' terror. Oh, who else have we got joined? Hey!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Dalzet, Watto and welcome.
What ho?
What ho indeed? How many months is that? Oh, just 22 months. You know, nearly 2 years. No big deal. No big deal. Fucking hell. We don't have many small sub-sprees anymore. It's wild.
There's nothing greater than a completed jigsaw puzzle. It's just so peaceful.
I will talk to your supervisor about this. And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Even if Puns is determined to undo your hard work. Okay. So, friends. We're back on the Black Watchmen today. Alright? I have been wanting to come back to this game for 1,000 years. And it is absolutely a...
What do you call a group of BDSM nuns?
I don't know.
A restraining order.
Oh, get out! And then please come back. Puns, J-Post. Thank you also, thank you both. Vanderbeest, I'm sorry on their behalf. Okay, no, seriously. Today we are playing the Black Watchmen. If you've not played it, this is essentially like a big group... Well...
If you listen to Nicki Minaj backwards, you'll hear the Illuminati's plans. What's worse, if you listen to it forward, it's Nicki Minaj.
Bravo, bravo. Well, the artist changes. That is a joke as old as time itself. Thank you for the bits, Fred. I've been Vanderbeest as Jarl. That is your decision.
What do you call a fake Sudoku? A Sudoku.
When I get my Illuminati job. So help me. So help me. But no, puns, thank you. There's puns and Vanderbeest battle back and forth. But okay, so just to prime you, because there's a bunch of peeps who have not done this before, and that's entirely fine. So we are playing a game called Black Watchmen today. Now, it is not at the height of its bombasticness, but...
What do the Illuminati smell like?
Why you like this?
New World Order.
Why do you like this? I am trying to be a consummate professional. I am trying to induct people into the Illuminati. Or I think we're meant to be like the super Illuminati, I forget. It's basically the plot of Inside Job on Netflix, but serious.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feckin' yeah, and whoever that was that gifted us up square peg, that's feckin' cool. I guess we're doing a train. Alright. This is the least subtle mode of transport. None of you have ever heard of black helicopters. God. What? No! Just chanting pun train. Ah, by the old gods and the new. Okay, well, Keldra's taking it seriously. Well, what I will say is that, I mean, that sounds like a lovely way to spend a day, you know, prepping box gardens. But if currently your hands and your back hurt, wait till your brain starts hurting. It's puzzle time.
Just got back from the shores of gold. Come on, Will, get on our level.
Nope.
JK.
Nobody wanted to do it yesterday. We're there. Like, we're ready to do the shores of gold. We just gotta bring the whole thing into... I'm just gonna get the squad together. Like, I'm so determined. The shores of gold has taken us months. Well, technically years, but you know what I mean.
Wait, inducting people? Don't you need a big velvet chair for that? That's what the Tomb Raider movie was showing. And train.
Well, okay, so Bacon, and obviously Shaq and Bacon, thank you for the bit. We aren't part of the Super Illuminati. We are basically interns right now. Like, we're like a work placement experience in the Super Illuminati. And Geographic... Oh, how is Need for Speed Unbound? Because didn't that get, like, absolutely zero marketing push? Oh, and Bacon, you did snipe it. However, aside from when the big Jarl fights come down, I found it better to wait...
Did you know the Illuminati once bought pizza for every single person on the planet? And if the rumors are true, they're gonna do it again. It's gonna be a new world order.
You're all fired. You're all fired. I'm telling your supervisor, you're all fired. You are ex-Illuminati. I'm sorry, I'm having you thrown out of your internship in the secret society, you absolute cretins. No, I'm telling the 8 people in the center of the Hollow Earth, I'm telling the lizards wherever they are, I'm telling them all. They're super fired.
Are we the excluded army?
Damn it! Alright, did you just get up extra early this morning to write just painful wordplay? Was there like a dawn muster of the longship just to mess with me? Oh no! What puns? I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, friend. My sleep was fucking trash garbage last night.
Side note, it's really hard to find these puns. Just like the Illuminati.
Bravo, bravo. Well, what I will say is, despite doing me an absolute damage, like, thank you all. And gear, like, that's $12 to keeping the lights on over here. So, as much as those jokes hurt me, I am seriously fucking grateful, right? Like... Okay. Absolute terrors. I mean, the train is still going. Okay, so... today we are playing the Black Watchmen. It is basically like,
Jarl Orbital Cannon.
Holy fuck! No, we're supposed to be shadowy figures today! God. I don't know what. Fiona's laughing at me because you just. I don't think that was English. Pap, pap, pap.
Did you know it's a hype train?
I was aware.
It's a hype train.
Which Shackle just tried to nod laser. Fuck.
Support nugget.
Support nugget has been deployed. Can't see River is immediately right here. Hello, Tiny Nug. Thank you. I'm just stunned. It's like everybody was having a snowball fight over the Yaldim, and Shackle went, no. Zwow. Holy fuck. Holy fuck!
Train. Go.
No!
Boom. Support nuggy. Away.
I just came here to do some puzzles.
I know. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I want you to be grumpy, huh? Get into grumpy mode.
I What the fuck? I mean, okay, Shackle. Holy shit, mate.
One tiny angry nug.
So angry. This is Attica serious fighty. Hey little buddy. These people keep you.
Will you be mad if I break you some more?
I mean, I couldn't be mad at you lot if I tried. These are the tiny animals that you'll help keep alive. This is the big dumb animal you'll help keep alive. Little Buddy says, welcome to the weekend.
Ouch.
What do you know puns? Atticus bit Fiona in response to that pun.
Yeah, I said ouch. You keep trying to nibble. Ow! You nibble me! Stop nibbling me!
I am feeling a lot of things all at once. Holy fuck.
Stop trying to bite me.
When I get some
No!
I'm not sure if you are aware there is a hype train happening. Just let me know.
Oh really, genius? What tipped you off? What the fuck? I mean, sorry, that is not the correct thing to scream. All of you, fucking thank you. Jackal, Keldra, J-Post. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I mean, friends, thank you so much. You already bailed our ass out this week. You already did the thing. This is more of the thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. You still have party hats as well. You can have a little tiny party train. Fucking hell. No, and again, like, Keldra, thank you so much. Jackal, obviously, all of you, thank you. Fucking hell. I was no... Hey! Oh! Fuck! Thank you, it's... Oh... I need coffee. I'm just gonna... Just... Thank you. His soundtrack does absolutely not fit to what is happening, but... I...
Now that your brain is adequately broken, let's do some Illuminati puzzles.
Yeah, Illuminati! Fuck. Holy shit in a bin bag. Fuck. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you all. Like, hang on. I love this tune, and I'm doing it a great disservice. Thank you, all of you. Start this week, everything fucking sucked, and I was so worried about talking about it and discussing things with you all, and you lot blew the feckin' doors off. And that already happened. That was... Shit, that was Wednesday. Yeah. And then, yes, the last couple days have been, like, technical problem hellscapes. And then this morning, you're just like, let's see if he cracks. Spoiler, he does. I am not equipped. I'm not equipped. I haven't even had full coffee yet. This is still my first. Alright. Again, And I feel, especially considering that we've had a month where we've been, like, fucking struggling and shit. If you all ever want to know, like, how the Longship funds get spread about and used and whatnot, I'm always happy to talk about it. Like, it's not a grand secret. It goes on food and bills, and that is it. Occasionally, if we're being fancy, occasionally we may get some affordable booze. That's pretty much... We're not like a lavish house. We have a lot of stuff, because Fiona is a master of buy nothing. The bourgeoisie lifestyle. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying here. I don't know what I'm saying. I just... At the beginning of the week, I really felt like I let you all down a lot. And then you all were laughing at me for being a self-deprecating stupid. And now here we fucking are! And apparently, it's just... What's the thing? I'm trying to get my brain ready for puzzles. We gotta be smart peoples. You can't just destroy me and then ask me to, like, puzzle thing. Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. What a fucking roller coaster of a week. I just...
Why not?
I don't have a good answer to that, Numbers, and you know it. Thank you. Friends, I've said this a lot, but whenever stuff like this happens, I feel like it needs restating. Like, I absolutely fucking love doing this. I am stupidly lucky to have you all, and for you lot to keep us going. So I can do this all the time. It's fucking brilliant. I love hanging out with you all. And whilst sometimes the puns do hurt me, I love a terrible dad joke in it. I think they're only hurting this morning because I wasn't caffeinated.
How an Illuminati living in the Arctic is called an Igluminati.
A gear graphic, thank you as well. My point being, I'm extremely lucky to have you all. I am fucking grateful that you lot keep my dumb ass afloat, alright? And you are all extremely patient with me. And I hope that is never something you'll have to question, you know? I've said it before. I hope I do enough to be worth what you lot put in. And fuck. Thank you. Sorry, I don't have a clever, not like clever, good speech talk like man. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Okay, tell me.
What is an Illuminati member's favorite instrument? Triangle.
Ding. I may have lost it. Alright, let me... oh, fucking hell. Seriously, all of you, thank you so much. Alright? Thank you.
Have you considered the cabal running Canada? The Illuminati.
The Illuminati. I don't know, is Moose, is the Canadian contingent in? Will they be there for the Illuminati? Oh, fucking hell. Tunes! Fuck it. I have no idea what today is anymore. I thought I knew what today was going to be. I was fucking wrong. I should have known. Nah, let's be honest.
I missed the train,
fucking
but I didn't miss the braking.
Absolutely fuck. Ehrman, Quasi, holy shit! Ehrman, I was so focused on the Canadian Illuminati joke, I missed that was 1,000. And Quasi, fucking yo! These secrets are just being given away. That's where we're at, Moose. Fucking yo. The tonal whiplash today is going to be wild. But just one more time, all of you, thank you so much. Alright? So, before we get started on Illuminati business, the game we're playing today is called the Black Watchmen. It is going to involve a lot of Google searching, a lot of lateral puzzle solving. We basically play like Illuminati agents, trying to track down people who've done conspiracies and gone rogue. This game basically functions like an ARG. If you haven't played it, then join me in solving this whole fucking thing. We're going to be doing it together. If you have played it, please don't tell us the answers.
Watch out for secret messages in the new Mario movie.
Shackle!
It was produced by Illuminatis.
Illuminatis. Shackle! Thank you. Fucking yo. Oh. Fucking yo, thank you. I'm finding my pattern, I keep losing it again. Okay, if you haven't played today's game, it is made by the premier ARG company in the world, and sad to report that we are playing this game quite a while after it stopped being active. So, whilst there are...
Did you hear about the secret society founded by peanut butter companies? They call themselves the Illuminati.
Fucking yo. Actually, Gear Graphic, friend of the Longship and half man, half squirrel, El Dirty Squirrel, is actually a card-carrying member of the Illuminati. I think Fiona's got one of the Illuminati pins somewhere. By joining the Illuminati, you can also get an episode...
You know what an Illuminati member's favorite dessert is to give to their overseers? All-seeing pipe.
It's still going. It's still going! How have you not run out of Illuminati jokes yet? How are there that many? Yeah, thank you, Vanderbeest. The Illuminati is real. Not bad, Ragnar, not bad. And thank you for the bits. I think Gear beat you to the punch on that one, I'm afraid. And Biggs, Watto and welcome. Hello again. Thank you for the banter and conversation and Johnny Mnemonic yesterday evening. Oh, God.
How does the Illuminati member call their offspring? Mason. Nice kid, bit of an odd fellow.
Okay. That was a thinker. That was a thinker. Ehrenman's going next tier. Actually, I only learned about the Oddfellows recently, but I knew about the Masons.
We should be glad of the opportunity to play this game. I hear it's a real national treasure.
Yeah, the final level is sneak into the archives and steal the Declaration of Independence. That's probably why they stopped doing live events, because Nick Cage already won.
What's the difference between Illuminati and Madonna? Well, Madonna never. Hey, what are you doing in my house?
Ah!
Do I know you? Wait, put that away. We can talk about this. Alright, let me...
Let me finish the joke. No! Stop! Black helicopters. Bacon, thank you for filling the pint glass. Square peg, hello. Oh. Oh, feckin' hell. You glorious mother hubbards, thank you. You're all terrors and these jokes are hurting me, but Thank you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Good.
But what is the question?
That's going to take us a long time to work out, friend. But we know the answer, and it is 42. I can thank you. Sadly, Biggs, I think Gear Graphic beat you to the joke on that one. But then it also, the fact that you made the joke after Gear Graphic got canonically dragged away by MIBs, it's like the new, There Is No War in Ba Sing Se, the replacement. Oh, fucking yo. I'm exhausted already! I didn't expect that. Just gonna say thank you. Yeah. Fuck. Jam. Alright, that's another thinker. That's another thinker. The Illuminati actually pay premium for art commissions, as they are fundamentally against exposure. And to the Dice Goddess, Watto and welcome. Are you ready for some puzzles? Yeah, I can't do it. I was trying to go for a Macho Man Randy Savage there, and it's not happening. I should maybe just summon a Perios, because he can do an eerily incredible impression of the man himself. Oh, Martin, which flavor of Monster Hunting are you on? Okay, so friends, firstly, how are you all doing? You've made it to Saturday. The weekend has begun.
Fun fact, the order we put letters in the alphabet is so old we don't know why they were put in way. But once the Illuminati take over and restructure our language, they'll be able to institute a new letter order.
I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Through the actual medium of keeping us going, you are all being absolute terrors. Oh, and obviously, thank you for the bits. Feckin'. You're all just waiting to see me unravel. That's it. I'm barely holding it together. We were pirates last night! We were pirates! Sea of Thieves did prove last night that you can never predict.
Did you know there's a secret people count done by boat every year by the Illuminati?
No.
They call their vessel the censorship.
They keep getting worse! Ah.
What does the dyslexic wasp asks herself? Am I B?
That may have flown over my head. Ragnar and Geek Graphic, feckin' thank you. MIB! Okay, I see what you did there. Because the good guys dress in black, you remember that, in case you come face to face and make
I
contact.
heard people were being gremlins. As they slash them, I'm here for slash hem.
I mean, Zakam, fucking thank you. Also, Welsh Guy's delivery was perfect. But that, Zakam, that's what I imagine, like, you're kicking the doors, wearing shades and having to, like, cock a shotgun. As a they, them, I'm here for me. Hem. And you punctuate it.
One day there will be no one that follows up what is love with baby don't hurt me, so it will be baby don't hurt me no more.
You're just giving up the pretense of Illuminati jokes that just hurted me now. Okay, here's the real challenge. Will I be able to start and or introduce this game today? If you are not part of the let's see.
I'm gradually figuring out what the best lighting options are for my house. It's a process of illumination. Oh, wait, Illuminati, not illumination, my bad.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Biggs, obviously, thank you. Fuck. Shackle, I don't know if jokes is the right term, it's just weaponized wordplay to do me a damage. And it's working. Vanderbeast, you have been trying your best to keep this thing filled all feckin' day. Fucking hell. Delta, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Okay. If any of you need to get coffee or caffeinated beverages before we get started, you've got like 20 minutes before kickoff. You are going to want caffeine.
What did the Illuminati say when they tried to read someone's mind, but failed to do so? Curses, foiled again.
Why? What have I signed up for today? I shouldn't have stayed up whoops late with everybody in the longship. That was my fault. I understand that the sleep-deprived level of stupid is somewhat self-inflicted, but this is targeted pun-harassment. This is weaponized wordplay. I will be informing your supervisors. That's my secret pun, Spectre. The Toad voice never left. I actually sound like Toad. Oh no.
To be fair, we're not an hour into the Wafflemancy yet. You aren't going to be playing the game anyway.
I might have. It could have happened. Don't take my dreams from me, Shackle. I could have been like, hello, yes, and welcome to the Longship. I'm Will, and today we're playing a video game immediately. That could have been me. That could have been me. You know what?
What do you call a badly behaved Illuminati?
I don't know.
Illuminati.
It's just gonna keep. Now, in my defense, Moose, I felt it was better to have you on side. You know, better to have your force working for good rather than evil. Ozzy, Watto, and welcome. Hello, hello. Fucking yo.
When have you ever done that?
It's happened. Although what usually happens is when I try and start the game immediately, you'll see that as like a flag to a bull and are like, how can we derail this? Remember, like, I'd sometimes start Bloodborne just immediately in game? And then the hunter's dream would turn into a cacophony of me going, ah! That's fair. That's fair, Keldra. That is fair. I like talking with you lot. And then you all have stories, and I have stories, and there's game news and stuff to talk about. I don't really have much in the way of like stories, and thankfully there's no game news. But myself, Fiona, Nessa, and Deus accidentally kept playing Sea of Thieves after the stream ended last night, and it got wild.
You know what they say, Moose? Better to have you in the tent punning out than outside the tent punning in.
God, I want that on a t-shirt for Moose. Yeah, accidentally. Well, okay, so what happened was that, I mean, you all saw we helped those two little green beans get one of the fancy chests of fortune. And so we helped them across as much as I wanted to snipe the Athenian keg on their ship. God, I wanted to. Captain said no, so I was like, alright. God, we could have sunk their shit so quickly. Anyway. They got their loot. We hung out with them a little bit, and then, you know, as you all saw, we closed out, raided into Chorby. It was real good. But, what happened is whilst we were faffing about, we were just going shopping. Mr. Squarepeg very kindly donated $5 last night, and so I decided to use $1.80 of it to get just enough to get the Plunder Pass. So I now have the Plunder Pass for this season of Sea of Thieves, which is fucking cool. Also, I then ended up getting like 500 plus worth of the special coins. So I basically spent $1 and got 5 back, which I'm quite happy with. But that's another story. Anyway, so whilst we're faffing around and playing dress up, we're all kind of doing that thing where everybody knows that we should go to bed, but nobody wants to leave. And then some people roll up on Fiona's vessel, and we're like, well, it's party time. At first, we didn't attack them because they were flying the rainbow flag. They did not honor the Rainbow Flag Alliance, so we blasted them to high hell. Some Reapers showed up, we sunk them, and then some other randos showed up at the same time who were, like, absolutely, like, double gun sweaty playing Sea of Thieves. If you've not played Sea of Thieves, double gun is when you use, like, a blunderbuss and a pistol, or a sniper rifle and a pistol, so you can quickly do maximum damage. But because you only have 5 shots, that means you can only do the double gun technique twice before you then have to go and find bullets. And if you run out of bullets, you can't do anything. And they managed to set our ship ablaze. They didn't manage to sink us, though. So with, like, Nessa, Repairin, and Balin, Fiona just absolutely dominating on cannons. And even I did a little bit of ship-to-ship shenanigans. And we managed to wreck them as well and turn in these Reaper flags. Like, it just turned into this little bloodbath. It was amazing. Because, like, y'all were there for the Hispaniola, right? Shit, I'm trying to remember when the VOD ended and when we kept playing. Because we went hard. Okay, Scott, have a lovely rest of your weekend, alright? But anyway, it was one of those just impromptu PvP moments. And the thing was, despite it all, we didn't sink. We were on point. So it was one of those ones where I kind of felt a bit bad because, like, for Kyle and for Ems, the seas were pretty calm. Eagle lives. Watto and welcome. Firstly, this isn't a cult, but we are interning at the Illuminati today, so... Ozymandias, this is the soundtrack to PN03, a kind of a cult classic from Capcom's OG Capcom 5. It was I believe it never got ported, so it's still a GameCube exclusive, and it's just pure aesthetic. You play basically like a high-speed power-armored dancer who just spins and twirls backwards and forth while destroying strange robots. Yeah, Ozzy, it is super neat. And in fact, the soundtrack to this was so good that Capcom would reuse it for a bunch of other games, including the Mercenaries mode for Resident Evil 4. Now, I haven't played Mercenaries mode on New Resi 4 yet. Ragnar saying, oh, do you mean, how is the crab tank coming along? You know what? I'll do you a free Gundam flash in. It's coming along real nicely. This is its current state, so it's literally, I've just got to finish up the legs on it now. I don't know if I'm entirely happy with the red on the plastic, so I may do a paint and a rebuild, because I want to give it that real, like, menacing metallic sheen. But yeah, all the components are now together. So, I mean, you'll saw cockpit and function. We've got little, like, chaff turrets and mortars, and the big booty tail, which actually comes off, as it does in the film, so... Because the idea is it's basically meant to be a high-speed hover tank. Alright, I don't trust my arms right now, so I'm just being gentle. So yeah, there's the booty tank, and then the hover unit just pops on off, as it does in the film. It's a really feckin' fun build. Lots of big pieces, lots of chunks. And the details pop out real nice with just a little bit of ink. Yeah, PBS, like that documentary, Sergeant Bilko. Yeah. Now, if you haven't had the chance, obviously I would never, ever condone piracy. But if hypothetically the best version of Pat Label 1 and 2 was on the Internet Archives... Oh shit, River detected my hints of piracy. Oh no! River, don't turn me into the British Navy! We are a good standing privateer household! Sorry. Yeah, if you... Hypothetically, if you were to check the Internet Archives, you may be able to find the Manga Entertainment cut of Pat Label 1 and 2, which has an incredible English language cast. Like a whole bunch of top tier actors and voice actors. Whilst you can watch Pat Label in English, and no hate to the team that did the newer VO, but they had a lot less time and a lot less budget, whereas Manga treated the Pat Label films like massive productions. Oh, sorry. Yeah, give me 2 minutes and I'll talk your ear off about this stuff. Okay, so we're gonna jump into game in about 10 minutes. Now, here's the thing: we played this ages ago with Ems, and it was really fucking fun working it out. However, both Ems and I have a chronic habit of over-engineering solutions when it comes to video game puzzles. Now, I've forgotten a large proportion of what we've done already. So not only are we going to be going into this, but we're also going to be going into this having forgotten a whole bunch. So we're all in it together, all right? Again, if you have played this before, don't tell us the answers. If you haven't, we are going through this as a squad. It's a group game. I have a fresh page on my notebook, which I bought at Goodwill because it says on the front, snap out of it, babe. You've got a world to take over. And I was like, ah, the Illuminati make stationery. I need this. Just click the triangles. I should say again, like, the main crux of the gameplay of this is a lot of Google foo, a lot of searching, and a lot of kind of like cross-referencing information. It's designed like an ARG, but instead of it being spread out everywhere on the internet, the game works as kind of a wrapper. Now, sadly, we didn't play this at the height of it, because, and again, I cannot state how fucking hardcore this game was, that when it was live, pending a psych eval, you could, if you managed to reach the top ranks of this, get flown to special events around the world. Alison Smith physically flew people to, like, standalone puzzle events. Fucking wild. So, there may be times, at least not in the initial ones we're doing, but if we keep playing this, later on, I've been told that there are some websites and bits that are missing because of, like, paste bin link errors and stuff like that, so... yeah. I cannot understate how fucking great this is. And, because we have a lot of people here, if you'll forgive me being a massive shill, Alison Smith also made an incredible game, which is basically the best sequel to Uplink that anyone has made. It's called Night Team 4. It is a faux infosec game where you play like a military hacker. We got back into the boss music, so I'm just going to start again, because I'm really digging this. And Keldra, no worry. By the time you come back, we will be Illuminati agents. You may not even recognize me. But no. So, friends, if you really enjoyed games like Uplink or The Ilk, pick up Night Team 4. It is fucking incredible. That has also added like a live service. I've just been too behind to get back up to speed. And Ragnar See, I used to say the same thing about the manga entertainment cut of Hat Label. It might be worth having a look or find out which production company did that language version, because people have been, like, keeping them preserved. PVS, I actually wish I'd thought of that for today, so I could put, like, a fake mustache over my mustache. Ah, Will is not here. It is me, generically European accent man. Whereabouts am I from? Somewhere over there. I mean, PVS, I've also considered the same thing. But yeah, so if any of you want to grab battle snacks or the ilk, now is the time. And if you've not got coffee or caffeination, you are going to want it. Where are you from? Oh, you know, the country of Europe. Chill Fovagard. Fuck, Moose, that's good. That should be my hacking name. But yeah, Alison Smith's work's incredible, and like, you've already heard me talk about the vampire event like a million times. No, Dom, this isn't a cult. The Illuminati is a cult, and we're working for them today. So, this is my complimentary intern t-shirt. Yeah, PVS, I can say that at the border. No, I cannot be this Will Overguard you speak of, for I am a British gamer. This is just how we talk in Tucson, Arizona. Cult franchisee. Oh. Okay. Oh, but anyway, I hope you're all doing well. Sorry, and I do want to say one other thank you, just again, for you all being fucking brilliant. It makes me grin so much that we can spend a whole ass day just being cool kid puzzle solving peeps. Counter to the meta of Twitch.television. We're gonna do Google searching, cool kid shit. And the fact that you'll put up with me dragging you on these wild adventures. I often feel like in video games, I'm like that friend that won't shut up about that one bizarre Italian horror film that no one else has heard of. Forces everybody to watch it while they're steaming drunk. I think that feels like my contribution to all of this, you know?
What does Microsoft get every time someone buys MS Office?
I don't know.
A new word order.
Fuck. Eagle lifts his head. No, you are nearly that coherent. I could be! That's why I'm interning. That's why I don't actually have a job with the Illuminati. But... And Vanderbeest, thank you for filling a pint glass. Like... You all have all, like, you nearly got shackled down to half health already from a monstrously huge donation. You lot are scary, you know that, right? Like, the force the Longship brings to bear is a powerful and terrifying force. As someone who is frequently on the receiving end of it, you don't know how badass you are, alright? So, okay, let's get in game, because we've got to remember how to play this. Because we did basically our, like, baby training, and this next mission was meant to be our first real one. And then everything happened so much. Alright, let me pause the smooth jams! Let me pause the smooth jams. Because I don't know... I don't know if the Black Watchman has tunes or not. Okay. Now, what I will say, friends, from the first mystery that we did end up researching, like, heavy water and a bunch of stuff. So, I cannot promise that... Oh, Alison Smith. I cannot promise that this will not have you flagged on actual agencies.
Connecting.
Oh, see, this is nice and pleasant. Oh yeah, Legend, this game absolutely put us on a bunch of watch lists. Dustin says, action cheese emote when? Not really soon enough. Okay. Friends, mischievous entities, Illuminati conspiracies, and SCPs. Welcome to the Black Watchmen. To give you kind of like the story grounding, is we are literally working for the Illuminati. We are tracking down people that have either spilt the beans on conspiracies, or people that may or may not uncover the actual conspiracies. So, if you find yourself asking, am I the baddies at any point throughout this? The answer is yes. Yes, we are the baddies. Now, when we previously played in our little campaign, we got this far. So we did the training missions, of which we didn't get any puzzle pieces. I don't even know how we find puzzle pieces, alright? We did Division 96, which was all about... it was people doing heavy water experiments on real people. We had to track them down to a clinic. Ems and I hyper over-analyzed everything. Now, I remember the Rosenberg Clinic. I believe the focus was heavy water experiments. We did the final mission of Division 79 was like installing a wiretap. As for what we're going to be doing from here, I do not know. So yeah, like I said, friends, grab a pen and a pad. This is one of those, like, you're going to want it. You're going to want it. Although I do want to show you a couple of other little things. So, like, at the moment, we're just doing the main story of the Black Watchmen. And the Black Watchmen does feature in 19.4, but there is loads. So, back when this game was fully live, you could see live events around the world and potentially become involved with. The blue circles indicate, like, density of active agents. And the red initially pointed to, main and live events that you could become involved with. Sadly, that's no longer active, but it was pretty wild. As for this, I have no fucking clue what this is. It has a whole ass section. What does it mean? What does it do? I don't fucking know. We haven't got that far. And what's this? What's this little obelisk of runes? What does it mean? I don't fucking know. No, Jackie, Brotherhood of Nod was another triangle. And Ragnar, of course there are agents in Madagascar. It is the most defendable antivirus location on the planet. If anyone coughs, even like halfway across the world, Madagascar's like, shut it down. How to show people have played Pandemic too much. But no, I just wanted to show you all that because, like, the depth of this game is incredible. But in terms of actually the technical implementation is surprisingly simple. Or at least I should say, for the core campaign, it's surprisingly simple. Most of the time, we just have to input a text string. So the game asks us, hey, how do we do X? And then we research it, we input the answer, and it goes, yeah, next mission. 19.4 is a lot more game. There's a lot more to explore and unpack and unfurl. Whereas this is just a traditional ARG. Ever so slightly more. And yeah, they got 50k people who have played this over the years. But I've had the most fun playing it with you all as a group thing. So, yeah. Plus, Ansel from the Alison Smith team has been a huge supporter of the Longship. So, okay, Ozzy's got chips and salsa. Nice. I got a piece of leftover pizza later. Okay. Let's just get stuck into it. We'll work it out as we're going through. Okay, so this is Campaign Season 1, Difficulty Advanced. Oh, good. Alright, let's rewatch the briefing video. See if that gives us a little bit more insight.
The spot looked no different than any other in the valley. The only reason the detectives were combing the desert was because the cadaver dogs had picked up the smell of decomposition. Finally, the search for the missing...
Oh, yeah, no, they had to...
There's been an update in the Rosenberg Clinic case.
Okay.
Listen to the new audio intel in the archive regarding their experiments and determine the focus of their research.
To its inevitable end. This is what we signed up for. This is the work we do.
Oh, yeah, obviously, we have to get all our transmissions from base through hidden encoded messages inside videos. Because we are the Illuminati! Just don't tell anybody, alright? For those of you who didn't go through Illuminati orientation, the one thing that's really frowny-faced upon is telling people that you're in the Illuminati. So yeah, absolutely don't stream this to 45 people on the internet and say that you're an intern at the Illuminati. Because they get grumpy about that. Right. Alright. So this is, friends, this is what the game looks like. We have the description, the recording of Dr. Nathaniel's phone conversation in the archive. Determine the focus of the experiments at Rosenberg Clinic. And once we know it, we just input it here in this text string. That's it. So, yeah. Also, I will be able to give you links to the URLs. So if you are playing along, you can bring them up on your second monitor as well. Again, if you've not played this and you don't know the answer, join me. Let's solve some fucking mysteries.
The first rule of Illuminati Club is...
Actually, the first rule of Illuminati Club is no shoes on in the Temple of Ritual Worship. Weird one, I know, but just gotta respect it. Okay. Alright, yeah, so here we go. So this is the document that we've been given.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Kane lives in death. Well, actually, no, that's Red Alert, but it's still a great theme song. Okay, but yeah, so I've dropped the link to our first little document here, which does not have... Alright, I'm going to read it in browser as well. So it says, to Agent... Division 79 agents, that's us. Surveillance Team 7631, monitoring MDR 9VG. Greetings, Agent! Mike here from the Surveillance Team! Everybody say, hi, Mike! Okay. While you were pushing pencils over at Division 79, I feel bad for being nice to him now. HQ Melting Pot, me and my team have been busy monitoring the MDR 9VG facility. After a few nights with nothing to report, we finally found something useful. We recorded a phone call between MDR 9VG, and a third party. No intel on who was on the other side of the call, but it seems important, so I uploaded it for you. I made a special 10-character archive call number just for you. HQ keep telling me that you're a smart analyst good at research, so here you go. Growing up in Moscow, I heard of a movie showing a machine that reanimated a dead dog. I never believed the story as a child, but now the film is online for all to see. I make the archive call number the same as the machine in the film. If you're as smart as the brass thinks you are, it should be a breeze. You can enter that answer in the archive to get the phone call. Plus, you get to watch an educational film about science and a dog. I don't know if that film is... I don't know if that film is royalty free or what have you. But okay, so it's a movie about a kid and a dog. Right, let me put my coffee. Alright, I am not being the smartest agent today. I need more space on my desk. That's River chastising me for my poor desk management. Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay, so has anyone heard of a film, a Russian film, where they reanimate a dead dog? Because my first brain was Frankenweenie, but the agent specifically says, growing up in Moscow, they heard about a showing of a machine that reanimated a dead dog. That doesn't sound like Frankenweenie. Okay, so Russian film reanimate dog. Oh, Jesus. So, first one I'm getting, sorry, I'll just bring it up on main screen, is called Experiments in the Revival of Organisms. It was a documentary. No, this can't be it. Like, actually, this is dark. Okay, so Pons, this was the one you were thinking of. Alright. Yeah, Ozzy, I did not know we were about to get into some, some dark nonsense. Alright, so we're looking for the name of the machine. Auto-injector. The archive call number is the same of the machine in the film. It can't be Frank. I didn't realize this was going to take us to dark places immediately. All right, where's the archive? No, this is okay. No, we're on the mission. Shit, how do we get to the... Oh. Oh. How do we get back to the archives? Sorry. Okay, but yeah, no, puns. I had a feeling it was going to be something like a weird Russian cartoon or something, but fucking hell. Alright, Black Watchmen Archive. Oh, here we go. The Black Watchmen Archive server. Here we go. So, let's see if auto-injector... sorry, auto-jector gets us anything. Yeah! Oh, fuck, that was spot on. fuck, that's dark. Okay. Well, anyway, I managed to... so, puns, you were correct. I put auto-injector into the archive call number, and I got us M. Nathaniel. So, give this a listen.
Hello? Yes. Yes, I am. Hold on, just let me get the door. All right. I'm doing well, thanks. And yourself? Excellent. I think you were in Egypt the last time we spoke? Morocco. And how was it? That's too bad. I hope you had a day to yourself at least. I guess that's business. Personally, I have to get out of the city. My family and I go camping as often as we can manage. No. We've got a camper. Mostly upstate New York, Vermont. We were in Maine last weekend. It is. It really, really is. All right, so where should we begin? Preliminary results, inconclusive, but of course. Yes, of course. My team is working hard to do these things. There's no doubt in my mind. We're getting closer. I'm optimistic that a breakthrough is just... proof? Well, I'm a doctor, and you can take my word for it. No, of course. Assurances? I'm aware, but yes, I understand the cost. But you need to understand the time it takes, especially when dealing with samples as unique as the... Rosenberg. Yes, I know, but how long did it take him? The fire took everything, so we're starting from scratch here. Of course, yes, we're making progress. The samples? The more testing we do, the more extraordinary they become. I couldn't believe it when we got the dates back. Bone marrow only remains usable days after death, not... I was positive there was a mistake, so I had them run it through again. The results came back the same. Yes, that's what we're working on. The blood cells are active. Stem cells are intact, aside from their longevity. There's nothing particularly unusual about them. But then when... I will. Yep, next week. Thank you. Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Yeah, Ragnar, it does sound like they're trying to fucking reanimate something. Alright, so what did we learn? One, dude goes camping in Maine, upstate New York, and Vermont. We knew about Rosenberg and the fire, killing the samples. And the thing we've got to not do here is what we've done in the past is super over-engineer. Now, I'm tempted to say the answer to this one is reanimation. But... well, I tell you what, let's check the archives for, what is it? So this is MDR9VG. So this is the person we're currently monitoring. So let's see if we can get any more additional deets on him there. Yeah, MDR 90G. Oh shit, that is not an archive number. All right. Oh, so puns. This is why I love doing these as a group. Is one of us will. Now it's quite a long message, and there's a lot of faffomancy at the beginning. How are you doing, Flair? I don't have a pithy answer to that. We're doing some like weird puzzly shit. How are you? You want to come join us? Because like we've just started, and we've already had to deal with faux body horror. I shouldn't say it. Some faux science horror. How are you? So, Flair, we're playing the Black Watchmen, and it's basically like an ARG. We sift through clues and hints and try and work out, like, these varying bits throughout, like, a long story. We're all playing as Illuminati agents, and we're researching either people who have, like, leaked conspiracies or are starting shenanigans. And on this one, we're trying to find out what Dr. Nathaniel is focusing on. So what we had to do is we had to go into the archives to find an audio clip. No, Flair, didn't you hear? They're doing like the send your Freemason to work day at the Illuminati. Did you not get the pamphlet about that? Yeah, it's like a work exchange program. It's great. It's great. A lot of odd fellows. That's a joke that someone else made earlier in the show, and I stole. But yeah, so right now we're trying to work out what it is that Dr. Nathaniel is focusing on. And I think reanimation might be the correct one on this one. So I'm going to give it a shot. No, it's not reanimation. Dane Cook. Carlos. Yeah, great comedians steal jokes. I used to always say that. I'm not really a very funny person. I just take what the jokes that other people make and say them louder. Corpse revival? Like the cocktail? No. Okay, yeah, actually, Ragnar, that's not a bad shout. Bone marrow could be the focus, and we're... Yeah! Spot on. See? That's what happens. We sometimes get too clever. Alright. So yeah, bone marrow was the only possible reward there. The only possible answer, so yeah. Back to the mission. So we've done that one, so now it's the next part here. So, improved methods. Recent emails from Dr. Nathaniel suggest more effective form of the substance used. Determine the physical state of the new substance. Alright. Oh, let me get you the link for this one, friends. Okay, so this is an email exchange between the subject, which is Nathan, and an unknown party. Okay, seriously, and the unknown party is 4515@dayrep.com. But yeah, so Flair, this is the team that did 19.4 after this game, and also do a bunch of ARGs for game companies. They're like the go-to people. And I want an excuse to come back to this. Stop saying that the reference number is listed, because it's not. Okay, so anyway, so here's the email that Nathan sent to whoever this mystery third party is, right? Which says, updates. The new substance has been very effective. That's just the first one. And then the reading list. Sorry for the mass email. I wanted to ask a favor. I'm reading my British history, and this is what I've been reading so far. Any suggestions for what's next? So it's Braddock Expedition, Battles of Saratoga, the Battle of Precipitons, Siege of Burgos, the Battle of Manjuba Hill, Battle of St. Cop, Bacanov, Alsmansa, the Battle of Island Lawana, Carlston, the Battle of Gazala, Battle of Trafalgar, Battle of Korean Bay, the Battle of Helgen Blight, and the Battle of the Malacca Strait. Oh, Ragnar, you know what? I didn't even see the 451 cheeky reference in there. Yeah. MDR 9VG is apparently the case file, but when we go into the archives, we don't get anything back. And just in case any of you want to check it out, like, again, the Black Watchmen archives is just online. Now, if we head back to the title, the game is asking us, in a recent email from Nathaniel suggests a more effective form of the substances in use. Determine the physical state of the new substance. Okay. Now, there's no additional scribbles. And I don't think we need to start researching Dayrep just yet. Okay. This British history reading list is way too sus. I think this is our focus, right? Now, obviously, the two that stand out is the Braddock Expedition and the Siege of Burgos. But there's no way somebody's reading a book a day, every day, on this topic. So, okay. So, let's look up the... you know what puns I would be. So... And you know what, Flay? I'm beating a game a day. There was a time. But more to the point, so the two that stand out right now is the Braddock Expedition and the Siege of Burgos. So let's dig into those. Because I have a feeling that either the different conflicts are like an allegory or a code. So it could be... Pun says both those are French battles. Interesting. Well, let's have a look at them. So the Braddock Expedition and the Siege of Burgos. But, like, I wonder if it's a code to show, like, how the samples have been doing. So, like, if they're ones where the Brits didn't fuck it up, then maybe that indicates the state. But these are some very specific and very obscure conflicts. Alright, so I'm going to start looking at the Braddock Expedition. Can't wait to find out what British war crimes this is. Huh, the Braddock Expedition was in Assassin's Creed 3. Okay, Braddock Expedition was a massive British offensive against the French in North America. Oh. So this is part of the... Oh, interesting. Delta's saying he skipped the 20th and the 21st. Interesting. Yeah, what should be Trafalgar's the core one? Okay. Yeah, also missing, the 27th and the 28th. Notice how it's missing 2 days out of 5? Sure does sound like a weekend to me. Sure does sound like a weekend. Okay. So in the Battle of... in the Braddock Expedition, the Brits got whooped. Huh. Also, weirdly, Braddock was mates with Washington. Huh. Go figure. History's fun! Alright, so let's look into Siege of Burgos, because that was one of the other standouts. I'll fucking laugh if this is a whole-ass red herring. Okay. God. The Siege of Burgos was an Anglo-Portuguese Spanish army laid siege to the castle Burgos on the 19th of September. I think it's another instance of the Brits getting their arse handed to them. Of course, there's more than one Siege of Burgos, alright. Okay, so Wellington attempted to take the fort and failed. And the French counterattack wrecked their face. Flair. So Trafalgar's one I know about. Trafalgar was during the Napoleonic... It was the tail end of the Napoleonic conflict. Where the Brits almost got their fucking asses handed to them again. However, surprise! It's Prussia! They showed up with like a last-minute folding chair and wrecked Napoleon's shit. So Ragnar... So yeah, we know the missing dates are weekends. So each of these is a day of the week. Okay. So we know the Brits are a constant factor. So the Braddock Expedition, Brits got wrecked. What about the Battle of Saratoga? Battle of Saratoga. It was one of the most decisive battles in the Revolutionary War. Saratoga ended British General John Bourguignon's attempt to control the Hudson River Valley. Okay. So again, Brits getting whooped. Damn it. You know what, Flair? I should have known you were setting it up. I should have known. But there we were. Oh, Soviet, you're right. I am getting Trafalgar and Waterloo mixed up. God. So I need this coffee. Okay. So Saratoga was another American War of Independence battle. What about Presipans? Let's have a look at this one. Okay, so this was the Jacobites. For those who don't know, the Jacobites were basically Scottish revolutionaries who believed that the true king, who was hiding in France, should be reinstated to the throne. So this was, the Jacobite army, loyal to James Francis Edward Stuart, achieved a stunning victory over the Redcoat army. Fascinating. Unfortunately, the Jacobites did not have a good time. The Jacobite story is not a happy ending and resulted in the British doing a whole bunch of bad, going so far as to wipe out Scottish Gaelic as a language altogether. Brits were not good. So Pun Spectre says, what was the original question? The original question is, in a received email from Dr. Nathaniel suggests a more effective form of the substance in use. Determine the physical state of the new substance. DM Raw says maybe land battles were tested with solids and sea battles were tested with fluids. Are they in blocks? Because so far we've had nothing but land battles. Because, if we mix it up... Yeah, Trafalgar was a naval battle. Kirian Bay, Blight, Malacca Strait. Malacca... You know, it is Malacca. Let's give it a shot. I mean, that seems logical. Sadly, Flair, it was not a One Piece reference. Although, can I just point out that if we were actually running the Illuminati, the amount of weeb shit that would be used in code would be hilarious. Oh shit, yeah, Lost Flowers. All three were British victories at sea. I was right. It was a fucking code. Because land battle, Brits getting broken. Brits getting messed up. And then once it started flipping over, so once the Battle of Gazzalia... hang on, I want to just quickly look at what the Battle of Gazzalia was. Because I'm guessing... it was a Western campaign, Second World War. The port of Lyria. Give me some deets. Okay, so the Battle of Gazzalia was kind of a bit of a stalemate. The British did manage to thwart the Nazis. However, they didn't win decisively. So the outcome of the battles is what they're using to report. Yeah, alright. Liquid! Yes! We are so smart! We are so smart! Fucking spot on. But yeah, no, seriously, if we had a secret agency, we'd be using fucking Weeb code back and forth. It would be hilarious. See, puns? You can see what... And I really like doing this as a group thing. Because as it gets more complex, we're all kind of chipping away at different bits. And sorry, yeah, DRM Raw, thank you for putting us on the thread of that one. To those of you who have just joined us, we're doing this as a group game, so make suggestions. Feel free to get stuck in. If you know the answer, don't tell us. Alright, well done, Agent. You've successfully completed this mission. New mission has been unlocked. Alright, well done. So we know that... So they know where they were doing bone marrow experiments, and that by moving to a liquid state, they've had more success. Alright, mission 8. The substance.
Come down this Sunday to the Garavito Grand Slam and help raise money for sick kids. Every year, more than 15,000 children are diagnosed with cancer in the U.S. The Garavito Grand Slam will raise $100,000 to help those children.
Now I feel bad for
The
dancing.
Rosenberg Clinic is experimenting with unique bone marrow substances. We need to learn more about these tests.
But something must be done. We are hosting a charity softball tournament, selling raffle tickets, hot dogs, and beer to raise money to support the kids. This Sunday, you can make a difference.
Okay. I do like... Flair was like, what the fuck? Why isn't my ad block working? It's Flair because we're the Illuminati. They have to send us cool coded messages. And again, like... if it was us, Flair, I'd be sending you, like, the worst AMVs. And then, like, after the first few seconds, it would, like, decode. A bunch of, like, Simpsons Linkin Park mashups from the 2000s. Alright. So, Dr. Myrick. Use the documents recovered in Dr. Myrick's recycling bin to obtain access to intranet. Uncover the name of the substance used in the new tests. I mean, Flair, if you want to join us, let's fucking go. We've got an archive number. The archive number is... I'll just type it in here. 879K4. So this is what the field teams have gotten for us. There's also the Rosenberg Clinic intranet. And a picture of viable patients. Alright, so one thing at a time. Let's clear out... You can tell when I'm all tabbing. Let's clear out all the British conflicts. And then let's pop in that archive number. And the archive gets us a PDF. So download that, Mother Hubbard. And let me get you the links for the others. So this is the... Oh, sorry. That's the Rosenberg intranet. Sorry, Flair. So this is the archive link. That's the archive for the Black Watchmen.
Hello, baby boy. You gonna help me crack a conspiracy? Are you gonna help me crack a conspiracy? Oh, you gonna be an Illuminati pop? Yeah, that's good.
Amos has come help to crack the mystery.
Good boy. Good boy. No, don't eat the Gundams. No, don't eat the Gundams.
The only question I was going to ask, friends, is how are you feeling about the ambient Resident Evil piano music? Because I don't hate it. But if we need to change it to something else, that's fine too. Oh, and last but by no means least, this was the thing they pulled out of his trash bin. So. Okay, Rosenberg Clinic password cracking from Social Engineering Team 6. Oh, I love those guys. Aww. A lot of D&D people in that crew. Sorry, so this is a report by the Social Engineering Team 6 in support of the mission to investigate Rosenberg Clinic. What follows is a short briefing on breaking into intranet and other personal accounts. Ooh, we're doing crimes! We advise reviewing all information about the subject and try to discern patterns or significant data or interest from their personal profile. For example, if John Smith's mobile phone data shows he visits a cafe every second Thursday during jazz night, the name of the jazz performer could possibly be a password. He just fucking loves jazz. When attempting to crack the password, try terms related to preferred foods or snacks, loved ones, hobbies, interests, hometown or current city, sports teams, athletic teams, spending habits, musicians, or writers. Personal effects may indicate a preferred item, brand name, or subject should it be elevated as a potential password. Alright. So here's the Rosenberg internal intranet. It's good to be back. God, we haven't been here in a while. And let's have a look at this PDF we got. Alright. Okay, so this is Dr. Shana Myrick. Alright. They live in Montreal. We have their phone number. Yeah, Fred. There's nothing quite like getting yourself on a government watch list and playing a video game. Okay, so I'm having a look at the PDF. I don't know if you've all got this up. Okay, Amos, you're alright. Hang on. Yeah, you're okay. Hello, friend. Sorry about that. I saw the panicked look in Amos's eye, and I knew I had seconds on the clock. Seconds on the clock. Okay. So, you all got the PDF? You all got the information you need? Amos? No. So... I'm having a look at Dr. Cheyenne's details, right? Quebec's first choice. Oh, sorry, and Bacon, like, thank you for the bits as well, friend. Like, you lot have been fucking wonderful today. Here I am dragging you on an unhinged journey through conspiracy theories. So, I'm having a look at this, and the things that I've noticed are that Dr. Shana has a gambling habit. M55. Do we know Shauna's email? Yeah, we know it from the previous one, don't we? No, that's Nathaniel's. Oh. Rosenberg Clinic does first name, last name. Alright. So let's go back to the Rosen... Hang on, I'll just bring you up on screen. So this is what I'm doing over here. So we already know Nathaniel's login, but we want Shana's. So that'd be S... Yeah, S. Myrick at Rosenberg Clinic. S. Myrick at Rosenberg Clinic. So, .com? .com. Right. And M55. Sadly not what we were after. Alright. And Clank, Watto and welcome. Okay, so Flair, take us through your workings out, because we're trying to break into the intranet. We need to go through this info so we can get into her intranet files and get info from there. And we may need it for future stuff. Because right now, from what I'm gathering from... Flair says the day, that day her favorite team won the NBA League. Okay. Because she's definitely a sports fan. Spends a lot of money on Sportsbet 365. There's also, yeah, Basketball Apparel Canada. So, is she a local fan? And if so, like, does... where in Canada is she based in relation to a basketball team? So they're in Montreal. The team is the Montreal Alliance. Okay, so Alliance would be a good guess for the password. Alright, so S. Myrick. A-L-L-I-A-N-C-E. Ah! So it wasn't Alliance as their password. But it's definitely something like that. So you're going last initial plus the date. Okay. Maybe we need the numerical date of when her favorite team won. Okay. Let's try again with M55. No joy in the password there. But you're right that it might be what she ends up naming. Yeah, that might be what she names the substance, but I want to get into the intranet because we'll probably need access to this as we continue. Alice and Smith are pretty cheeky like that in that they try and stop you from brute forcing answers by making it so that for the next section you need to get into this part. In 19.4, I accidentally beasted one of the puzzles and then had to spend like half a day reverse engineering my working out. Okay, the YNCA. YNCA courtside. Does that mean anything to your Canadians? Because the YNCA courtside is a consistent billing, right? So that's Toronto. Okay. They are paying $20.85 every time they go. But notice this. Okay, so like YNCA courtside on the 26th of the 4th. And that same day, they placed a bet with Sportsbet 365 of $102. They got back $275, which leads me to believe that was a big win. Right? So what was that day? Hang on, let me go back to the game. Just oh yeah, so yeah, we're definitely breaking into Myric's account. Okay, making sure that I wasn't trying to hack the wrong intranet account. Yeah, because they are super into basketball. Like, on the 11th, they spent, like, 69, nice. They spent, like, $70 on something clothing-wise. And they've been betting consistently about, like, $25 on a whole bunch of stuff. Actually, so for Moose and for the Canadian locals, like, can you take a look at this address? Let me zoom on in. 1617 Rue Street, Christopher, Montreal. I don't know what QC and I guess that's the postal code or zip code or whatever you call it. So it's Montreal. Is that Quebec? Something? Sorry. Will shows his complete lack of knowledge for Canadian geography. I keep coming back to this one. Angelus, that's a good suggestion. Gamblers do believe in lucky numbers. So... Actually, I believe it would be. It's a good game dev scene in Montreal, if I remember correctly. But, okay, so... Angelus was suggesting the idea of lucky numbers, which, you know, is a big part of gambling. Up until the big win, up until the big win, they always bet $25. I'm assuming the 50 cents is like charging fees or something. Okay, so the man saying that is the real place. It's the fucking Mavericks. Is that the name of the... Ah, yes! Let's try it. Yes! Flair, you fucking genius! We are fucking in! Yeah, I'll remember that one. Okay. Woo! And Flair, check it out. Look at the name of the fucking substance. Liquid M55. It's M55. Fucking yo. Okay. Let me give you the diddly-os on this particular experiment, which was one Lindsay Shannon was the patient. Dr. Nathaniel and Myrick were working on this one. Oh, and this is about to get dark as shit. Alright, friends, we're getting into Albert Wesker territory here, so brace yourself. So, these probably correspond to some of the dates that we saw in the previous the history of like British conflict ones. So okay, so on the 29th, they were given 0.5 amount. Monitored areas showed immediate sustained growth. Patient begins immediately convulsing after injection. All spasms cease after 55 seconds. No pain reported. Patient appears to be calm but alert. Remains similar state until 1805. Alright. The following day, they increase it to 0.10 amount of the concentrated M55. Monitored areas show immediate sustained growth. Patient remains calm, no pain, slight nosebleed at 11. So it was like 15 minutes later. At noon, 10 past noon, all signs of exposure cease by 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. So then on the first of the following month, they up it to 0.15. Same again, immediate growth, remains calm, no pain reported. Heavy perspiration throughout, but no discomfort reported. Slight nosebleed, patient remains alert. And active until 4 o'clock on the 2nd. Alright, here's where it's going to start getting gnarly. So they bumped this shit up to 0.20. Monitor areas so immediate, sustained, heavy perspiration 20 seconds after injection. Patient becomes agitated, grinding teeth until mouth guard is applied. All signs of exposure stop at 6 o'clock in the morning the following day. Ugh. Now they pump it up to 0.25. Patient is restrained before injection. Monitored areas show immediate spike in growth. Grinding teeth, heavy perspiration, and nosebleeds occur 26 seconds after exposure. Patient reports high amount of pain throughout. All signs of exposure cease at noon the following day. Oh, fuck, that's awesome. So, friends, what Flair did was looked at the date when the big bet was placed and saw who played, and it was the fucking Mavericks. No, you can't know where I am, sports. Oh, fucking spot on. Spot on. Okay. So that was 25. Interestingly, they bumped them back down. They bumped them back down to 0.05 for the following injection a few days later. They're restrained. The areas show continued growth. The perspiration, grinding of teeth, and convulsions and nosebleeds occur 23 seconds after. Patient is heavily agitated, attempts to break restraints, heavy sedatives applied. And the last recorded injection was another 0.10. Patient is restrained before injection. Monitored areas show changes and continued growth. Patient becomes heavily agitated, attempts to break. Heavy sedatives applied again, with no effect. Patient remains agitated and active throughout the night, and they have not slept since the last injection. Restraints remain, Monitored areas continue to change and grow without an injection. Hemorrhaging from nose and ears, which began overnight, continue steadily. Patient in a state of shock with little response. Fuck. Yeah, but what we do know is that this specifically is applied to bone marrow in some way, shape, or form. Oh, shit. Lost Flowers. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I was reading the concentration of M55 in the dosage. And yeah, they upped the dosage in the last two. Okay. Yeah, no, Ragnar, we're dealing with some straight-up T-virus type shit right here. Okay, so yeah. Flare, spot on with M55. Whoop, whoop! Back to the mission! Okay, so that's mission 8. Clear. Mission 9, social engineering. Gain internal access to the Rosenberg Clinic supplier and investigate further. Ooh.
The process is necessary, although it occurs slightly differently in every case. There are similarities. All organisms pass through the same ordered stages of...
Uncover the supplier of the liquid substance used at the Rosenberg Clinic and exploit communication channels to gain strategic intel on their organization.
This process releases gases that cause the unmistakable, putrid odor of decaying flesh. Once this stage begins, the body cavity fills with fumes, and the cadaver starts to become
Do you have to be
bloated.
gross about this? Again, I just want to say that if we were running this, I would be sending all your secure communications in shite AMV form. Like, honestly, I'd turn the Illuminati into AMV.org. Not even sorry. But okay, sorry, we're on to mission 9. Okay, so ties that bind. Using their recent browser history from Dr. Nathaniel's computer, find the company with clear links to the clinical's latest experiments. Okay. So all we get is this here text file. I'll pass it over to you. Okay, no, it just made me... Yeah, it just made me post all of them. Brilliant. And yeah, J-Post, you would absolutely get your covert orders in Lincoln Park Z Dragon Ball Park 98.mov. Nah, it'd be like .divx or something. Okay. Flair is saying the answer will be dead center, and I'll bet. Do you mean the Superterum Life Sciences or the Trust Therapeutics? Modgenics. J-Post, yeah, I threw that one in just to... Yeah, so Superterum Life Sciences. Well, let's start working through them. Like, let's... So we've got all of our stuff here. So we'll start with Intrepid. So we'll start with Herridge. Sivma. Sivma Ball? Sorry. I think, so Flair, I think you're spot on. I think it just gave us... I think these search results there sadly just gave us the setup. Oh, wait, hang on. Rosenberg data. rosenbergdata.net. Oh, hang on. Now, here's the question. Did we just find a real... Did we just find a real series of papers? It is about crabs. We do like mud fiddler crabs. This is a lot of data to go through. Center for Biological Data, Virginia Commonwealth University, Richmond. I think this is a real person who made a website about crabs. Alright. Lost Flower says they started with Northing, and they're working on bone marrow stuff. Yeah. I see that the National Institution of Health on a bone marrow research setup, but this could be real stuff. Kentime research. See, this is the thing. I want to work through it, but I think we hit upon the correct answer straight up with Super Labs. This Rosenberg research keeps popping up, though. Fiddlercrab.info. God. What if this is a real person who doesn't understand why they suddenly get loads of hits every year on their website? Michael's there being like, I guess people just fucking love crabs. And yeah, Rosenberg was the one doing experiments. I guess he works on crabs now. Alright. There's a fucking Facebook page asking me if I need cadavers? Sorry, let me bring this up on main. I realized you haven't been able to see this. So this is Rosenberg's website. His research on crabs. So this is happening here. So then I search for Kentime Research Labs. And what are the... Need cadavers for research? No better than Diva Corporation. Are you shitting me? I don't know if I want to keep going down this rabbit hole. Let's just look up Superterum Life Sciences. Because, yeah, Flair got a fucking sense for it. Superterum, studying life itself. Okay. Website Informer, superterum.org. Owner redacted for privacy. Okay. Oh, Scotty, this game already put us on a watch list. The first act of this whole game was researching heavy water. Okay, yeah, stats and details. Good. The who is, Superterum, registry, registrar, registrant name redacted for privacy, It's based out of Quebec. Restraint email, here we go, tired access contact. Hello, what are you? I probably shouldn't have Googled that. Oh, no. Okay. Flair says, go to the Enom site. All right. Flair, I'm really glad you're joining us for Puzzle Day. This is fucking great. Okay, so register is Enom. Nah, this just seems to be a standard. Okay, so Lost Flowers found the Superterum site. Alright. Alright. Let's get eliminated! And not by cadavers. Things I didn't think I'd have to say on a Saturday afternoon. I don't think I want to buy cadavers. I think I'm good. Quebec is definitely the flag. Nothing good happens in Quebec. Okay. So it's definitely Superterum. Superterum Life Sciences. I'm just writing that down. Alright, so let's start having a look. So, facilities. Grounds consist of 5 square acres, mixed terrain. Oh, God! Okay, sorry. Apparently, Superterum's whole business model is that they create fake environments for people to practice forensic medicine. So, and I quote, our researchers are then able to make detailed observations about the decomposition process, including the rate of sequencing decomposition and the effects of animal and insect activity. The Superterum Research Facility is also one of the nation-leading trainers of cadaver dogs. Field trips are not available this time. So yeah. They supply bone marrow and so much more. Yep. We are no longer currently expecting donations of remains. Alright, contact us. So we've got the Rosetta Lund at superterum.org. Sorry, Bree Sutherland. Okay, that seems important. They have a Facebook page. Fuck. Okay, they are based out of Texas. So yeah, it's definitely these Mother Hubbards. But yeah, just so you know, this is their Facebook page. There's one comment that says, great company, super quality bone marrows. Email them asking if they can take a cadaver. Fuck. Alright. So let's leave all this up, but let's enter Superterran Life Science and see where it takes us from here, because I'm just trimming the fat on some of the other ones. But again, that whole Rosenberg crab science about like fiddler crab evolution and biology, that kept coming up, so I wonder if we'll need that later. Oh yeah, Flair, I'm absolutely leaving some comments on that site. I could just write, y'all accepting cadavers yet? And Angel Kalina, Watto and welcome. We're doing puzzles. But yeah, let's... There we go. Super Terram Life Sciences. Copy. Control Alt Bingo. Hey, we're all working on it together. Okay, so that was social engineering. Next, sheep's clothing. Attain the employee access pin for suspecting supply orders using social engineering. Ooh. Okay. Social engineering tutorial advice. Call... it is QW32FC. Boof. Social engineering email template, and then Facebook Intel archive call number. All right, let's go through these one by one. All right, so archive. This is the first bit of our social engineering training. Oh, it's another PDF. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna, Flair. I'm gonna. And again, if you want to play along with Will, this is the archive where you can input these. Then we've got GF95YN. And what's this one? Lastly, Facebook Intel archive call number Super Terran Intel. So we'll go through that one. But let's get the other archive pieces up. Okay. So we've got a template and a tutorial. So let's give these a read. Exploiting people for fun and profit. Social engineering attacks and techniques. Top secret. Don't tell anyone. Absolutely don't stream it on twitch.television. Fucking Weeb. Yeah, Flair, it looks like we're going to be emailing somebody, but we'll see how it goes. All right, so step 1, social engineering. Social engineering is the act of using persuasive techniques and deceptive tactics to manipulate people into divulging confidential information. Takes advantage of ingrained cognitive bias. Apparently, I'm doing this like a knockoff episode of Top Gear. Alright, the key to social engineering attacks are pretexting, creation of a scenario that would make it easier for the target to reveal information, time sensitive and involving authority, and quid pro quo, performing an action that is beneficial to the target in return for favors. The aim is to create a feeling of indebtedness, which is a real word. So, as a pretext example, Mr. Johnson says he needs those company files immediately before he boards his flight. I don't even want to think about how mad he'll get if they're not sent right away. You've got to help me! Sorry, it was just, Flair was like, what's the first rule of Fight Club? And Scotty's like, scan the QR code, scan the QR code on the door. There's where the rules are at. A quid pro quo example. Hey, Brian from Sales here. Send a pizza down to you guys in tech support for making that transition in your database so easy. Thanks for your help. By the way, could you reset my password to my company account? Looks like I'm locked out. Adapt to the scenario, says the chameleon of wisdom. And mind your P's and Q's. It's very important that you appear polite and informed about the areas your target is interested in. The main goal for any social engineering task is to establish legitimacy in the mind of your target. Grow a sweet beard. Sorry, don't act suspicious. You've got mail. Social engineering through email sent to a target has proved to be a successful method for obtaining confidential information, done by using personal information about the target and appearing trustworthy. A list of highly effective email templates designed by the social engineering team are available through your archive. That's the other template we downloaded. Get all the information you need on the target through Austin, social media, forums, etc. Go forth and social engineer. The Black Watchman has tremendous sex... Boy, that is a Freudian slip and a half. I can't even cover that one. I'm getting too excitable for all the puzzle solving. The Black Watchman has had tremendous success using social engineering in BlackRock and reach more cases. And they are tremendous sex. And they are extremely useful and powerful. Use these techniques with care and be ethical. Good luck in the field, agents! I love this. I should also say, if you play Night Team 4, they let you craft phishing emails for cracking into people's sites. And the amount of times where I've sent incredibly specifically targeted fan fiction to companies, allowing me to break in, does not stop being funny. God, I love that game. Okay, and let's have a look at our template. I couldn't have made anything that we could easily copy. Alright, social engineering team. Baiting your hook with templates. In order to get the most efficient gain of information from your target, we at Set 6 have created an email template for social engineering that's proven to be incredibly effective in the field. Use this template to its best effect. All fields must be filled in with accurate information, and the template below is used for gaining information from a manufacturer or supplier. The template is designed with designed to gain trust with communications personnel at the target company. Once the PIN order's access is received, the agent can deliver this information to a network intrusion team to escalate access. Ooh. Yeah, Flair, I know what you mean. Flair, I was super lucky at GDC as I did finally get to meet Null in person. And I just gushed about how good the games he's worked on are. Like, God, the Blackout Club was so fucking special. I think that's probably why I'm so into trying to deep dive into stuff like this. We can still kind of get that feeling of all in it together. But yeah. I miss it. Okay, so they're just saying that in order to use this information correctly, we need to utilize social media where possible. It is the best source of open source intelligence. Ostinate. Make sure there are no spelling errors. Piss. When entering the information into the template, as this may create doubt in the mind of your target. Remember those badly typed emails from Nigerian prince? After this template is filled in its entirety, it can be emailed to the target as is. I might need one of y'all to feckin' help me with this one, alright? Like, we don't want Captain Von Spellsbad to write our email template. So, target name, contact a company. Target company, name of the company's target. Co-worker name of a person verified to be within the company. Target favorite musician most appealing to contact. Target interest in movie and or sports game. The sports team movie most appealing to contact. Fake name, common name for a region not traceable to you. Ah yes, it is time for Shilius Mispronuncio to head once more into the fray. Okay, so this is the template. So, hi, target name. I'm new at target company. My first week has been great. It's really happy to hear from your friend. I'm sorry to offset the bullshit of writing this. Is there someone that doesn't mind either copy-pasting this from somewhere or typing it up? Because I will absolutely drop in some... I will absolutely drop in some typos by mistake. So yeah, so hi target name. I'm new at target company. My first week has been great and I was really happy to hear from your friend, co-worker, that you're a huge fan of target favorite musician. I love that kind of music too, and looking forward to the next album. I want to just introduce myself and ask if you were free next Friday. If so, we should go see Target Interest movie and or sports game. I think it's a great way to get to know each other. Also, I wanted to know about the pin for the orders for the access portal is. They left a note on my desk about it, but it must have misplaced it, and I'm a bit embarrassed to ask for another one. Oh yeah, Fearless, we are Hackerman. And that's also why I like 19.4, is that technically all the InfoSec stuff is all just UI hand wavium, but it feels like you're doing the big hack, and I always think that's rad. Okay. Let me go back to gameplay here. You wrote the email, you DM'd it. How did you find all the info? Flair! You're too fast. You're too fast. Because we go back here. Obtain an oil. So the archive core number is subterranean intel. Where was it? So I just want to pop subterranean intel into here. Here we go. We've got 2 more PDFs. Okay, so Flair's ahead of us. And has found some information from the subterranean page and from the person we're trying to hit. So let's give these a download. So Intel 1 and Intel 2. So here's Intel 1. So Brett Sutherland was messaging Subterrum Life Sciences. Reminder to all staff, don't forget to attend the Pumpkin Barbecue on the 13th. It's going to start 1 in the Northwest Grounds. Feckin' yo. Sorry, Bree, not Brett. And then Bree drove all the way to Davy Crockett National Forest today. We'll be back tomorrow. Subterranean Sciences. Okay, so the link didn't take us through immediately to... Okay. Anyway. So the Intel there, and then Intel 2 was this one. So this is Bree's page. Studied at South Texas, went to Raymond High School. My teddy dog Frankie just reminded me to feed my fish. Okay, look. On the Your Pages here, it's 19.4 and Ryu and the Black Watchmen. Fucking love to see it. So let's have a look here. So you've got a handful of names. Oh, okay, so Flair said if you want to know the truth, you've got to go to our actual Facebook page. Alright, let's go have a look. Okay, so here's Bree. And so I take it this is the musician you mentioned. Okay. So does anybody recognize this musician? Like, Flair has already screamed ahead of us. Like, I didn't know you were scary good at puzzles, Flair. But, oh, people are still wishing Bree happy birthday. People are actually tagging Bree in videos. Fuck, we should do that. Okay, say hi to the crew. Red River Weekend, go Longhorns. Okay, so Bree is a Longhorns fan. Okay. Vanderbeest, so it is Garth Brooks. It's Flair. It's not that I didn't... Yeah. The only kinds of titles I've seen you play have been more like combat action focused or like experiential, you know? I've never seen you do the puzzles. I didn't know. Garth Brooks is the gothic cover band. Thanks, Stacy, for the awesome present. Yeah, Garth Brooks, blame it all on Roots. Fun little quiz. I got Thrisha Yearwood. Which 90s female country singer are you most like? And yeah, the Texas Longhorns. Okay, so Bree loves the Longhorns, loves Garth Brooks. And lives in Texas. Okay. So Flair, that's a good point. Like, good puzzle games are hard to find, and this is the thing is like, not all of the Black Watchmen is still intact because some of the live service stuff is gone and things like that, but it is still a great game. Seriously, Flair, if you've got the cash and the time, try Night Team 4. It's fucking brilliant. And I also like the fact that Bree got tagged in one of those fake Ray-Ban schemes. Fucking love that. Alright. So let's bring it back to here as... Oh, you know what? I like Roger Garcia. Moose says, wait, was that URL Texas Sports or Tex-Ass Ports? Look into your heart, rhymes with Moose. You know which one is the right answer. Okay, but now we need to find Bree's email. How do we send it? Do we just punt it over as a regular email? But no, seriously, Flair, thank you for typing that up, because my dyslexic ass would probably have fucked our whole operation there. Okay, I assume so. Fuck, where did we get Bree's email? Contact us, here we go. Yeah, Bree Sunderland at Super Terram. Alright. I will not be flashing you my email. I don't want you all to see how many Tepig adoption pages I keep open. Okay, so, recipient. Nope. No! Just gonna make sure the template matches what set 6 gave us. Oh yeah, and there's a gap between after know each other. Alright. Boof. Okay. Hopefully they don't notice that Roger Garcia is emailing from dingleberryegypt@gmail.com. Alright. Fucking love this game. Oh shit, and what's the what was the subject? Oh, what did the Hackermans tell us for the subject construction?
A lot of Earl people wouldn't notice I say you're fine.
That's a good point. Yeah, they didn't give us an email, so it'd be like, new to the company, wanna catch a sports ball game? Fuck. How about them local sports team? You know what? I'm doing it. How about them local sports team? Alright, and it says, Hi Bree Settling. I'm new here at Superham. I can't even read. I'm new here at Superterram Life Sciences. My first week has been great, and I'm really happy to hear from your friend Stacey Carell that you're a huge fan of Garth Brooks. I love that kind of music too, he said, lying. Looking forward to the next album. You may have just won an Xbox. Just wanted to introduce myself. I just wanted to introduce myself and ask if you were free next Friday. If so, we should go see the Texas Longhorns. I think it'd be a great way to know each other. Also, I wanted to know the pin for the access portals. I left a note about it, but I'm a bit embarrassed to ask. Thanks. Signed, Roger Garcia. Alright, let's send that away and see what we get. Away! Do 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 do. I tell you what, friends. Actually, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to go pee, and then let's continue. Give whatever systems they have waiting a chance to ping us back. Scotty, that would be our bloody luck, wouldn't it? Alright. So, friendos, stretch your legs, get some water, get battle snacks, and I'll be back in just a moment. Don't do that, Flair. No. Flair, they have already been incredible today. And this week, like, holy fuck. So, focus on yourselves. Go get some snacks.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hello there. Well, Flair, thank you kindly, friend. Who did you get? You got Affectiousn, which I believe is affection with Icelandic pronunciation. Frustrate myself. Eclectic Jace, Clavies, and Scarploony. Well, it doesn't look like we've gotten a response yet. So let's quickly check spam, see if there was. Okay. It's not in the spam filter. It's not in our returns. Did we need to do this somewhere else? And oh, Flair, you had no idea. Oh, it finger slipped. Oh, it's so strange. No, seriously, thank you. And all of you, thank you. Like, I'm still kind of blown away from this morning, and I'm amazed that I'm able to hold a conversation right now. But yeah, so we haven't gotten a bounce back email, but we also haven't gotten a response. Now, does that mean we failed? Or perhaps we were meant to send it from some kind of like perhaps we were meant to sell it from some kind of intranet setup or something like that. There is also the possibility that whatever system used to do the email returns isn't currently functioning. As this game has been around for a while, and Allison Smith pretty much moved over to Night Team 4 as their main thing, and I guess whatever other stuff they're working on, as they do run ARGs for other game companies, like they're the go-to people for that. So sorry, the man was like, well, clearly, we're going to wait until they come into the office tomorrow morning. Ah, piss. That would be our luck. No, sadly, I'm not seeing anything. Aside from Premium Bandai trying to sell me more Gundams. I have enough. Stop. I'm clean. No Great November is coming. Huh. Well, the man, you might want to refresh on your end because I'm not showing any dropped frames on this side. Okay. Beer. Currently, the only email I've received since I've been away has been one from Premium Bandai trying to sell me the One Piece card game and reminding me about a whole bunch of Gundams that I do not need more Gundams. Okay. So here's the question, friends. Do we want to find out... Yeah, Ragnar, the Johnny ridden stuff, it just looks fucking cool. But, like, I still have so many cool Zakus, and I've got, I think, a sniper, Gelog or Gilug or G-Log or whatever you want to call it. Got one of those kicking around. I have much to construct! So here's the question. Do we want to research to see if we have biffed it or if the system isn't currently up? Because I didn't get any response from sending it as an actual email, right? So I haven't had a bounce back. And Verdant Flow, Watto and welcome. And we use the template spot on. Oh, and Flair, I sent it exactly... Oh, you wrote a new one. Okay. Jared Fields. Okay. Let's give that a shot. Oh, God. Okay. And the recipient is Bree again. And let's just keep the subject like light and fluffy, like great first week. And let's see how that does us. Boop. All right, email away. Let's hope Bree doesn't notice they're getting spammed by the same email address. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And now we play the... Oh, shit! All right, we've got a hit! Bree, you can't be checking work emails at 6 o'clock on a fucking Saturday. Friend, that's not cool. All right, but Bree has written us back. Says, hi there. I haven't seen you around the office. I'm sorry we missed each other. I can't believe you like Garth Brooks too. I guess you won't mind if I have his album playing in the office. Ha 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 ha! Bree, we're not real people. We're basically 50 idiots in a trench coat right now. I'm not sure what my plans are for the next little while, but I'll let you know when I'm free. Don't worry about losing the pin. These things happen. It's this long string here, and you can get into the orders access portal using that. Hope to speak again. Just in case you all wanted the code as well. Right. So Flair, basically the opposite of I'm sorry to bother you. And absolutely Spock the fuck on. Alright. Okay. So we beasted that part of the clinic now. So we have escalated access to the computer systems of Subterranean Life Sciences. You must investigate internal documents and find any leads. All right. Brace yourself for incoming transmission.
Get your lucky bat ready. The Garavito Grand Slam gets underway tomorrow. Come play ball, eat a hot dog, and help put an end to cancer. The first 138 people to arrive in the morning will get a surprise.
The ability to purify the liquid substance is a major asset of Superterrum Life Sciences. The agency needs to obtain the details of this process.
Of Happy Hills Children's Hospital will be joining in the festivities. Step up to the plate and give these brave kids a second chance.
The first 150 people will get a special surprise. Alright, so we found a cargo manifest in the supplier pool. Analyze it for unusual information and identify regularities. Alright. So we've just got one document. It says we found a cargo manifest in the supplier's portal. Analyze it for any irregularities. Alright, let me pass it all to y'all as well. Boof. Alright. Now, Flair, if you get it before the rest of us, give us a sec to catch you up. Okay. Let's bring it on main. Alright, so it's a one-page cargo manifest, registration, shipped on the 1st, the 7th. Let me guess, Flair, you've already cracked it. Alright, we're still the same case reference. Oh yeah, shit! Flair did run a restaurant for a time, so... Okay. You can see the weight off. Interesting. Alright, so we've got exam boxes. Exam gloves, sorry. 100 box, 48 pieces, under 42 pounds. Oral syringes, 30 100 boxes, 60. Sharps container, 1 quart, 1 box. 5 sharps container for 108 pounds. Bone saws, a lot of them. Hand sanitizer, 16 fluid ounces, pump dispenser. Transfer pipelettes. Graded beakers. 5-piece boxes and glass test tubes, 6-piece Pyrex caps in a box. So, the sharps container is off, right? And what detail are they asking for? They're asking us to identify irregularities. So the irregularity is the sharps, right? Let's see if that's... Nah. Okay. Oh, sorry about that, friends. It's chilly. Okay. Greybeard, Watto, and welcome. Okay, yeah, we can try the Sharps box number. Okay, which was, if we remove the 255, it's saying it's only 5 digits. I mean, yeah, let's give it a shot. Okay, so the weight, like 108.2. Fuck yeah! See, Flair, one of my problems when it came to doing this, and Ems had the same problem, is that we get too into it and sometimes we over-engineer the puzzle. So sometimes we're like going down a massive long thread when the answer's kind of staring you in the face. Scotty's like, wait, 45 bone saws? They're made from gallium! Why do we need 45? No, wait, Scotty, it gets worse. Because it's... Oh, okay, no, you're right. They're 20-inch bone saws. I thought it was 20 bone saws a box. I was like, Scotty, it's a lot of fucking bone saws. Alright, but yeah, well done. Okay, so Mission 10, Part 2. Subterm's website must be fully compromised. Identify a weakness the network intrusion team can exploit to gain total access. Alright. Friends, this is the website. The intrusion team need a way to hack into it. Let's get scratching! It's the point where the Jet Set Radio kind of beat starts playing. Okay. This site is delighted to be managed by the Hang on. Look at this down the bottom. The Hexamo plugin version 2.3, powered by WordPress. Let's check out the Hexamo plugin. They're using version 2.3. What? My fucking ISP just threw me a warning. But yeah, Flair, I think you're right. I think it's the Hexamo plugin. Because... yeah, the search page doesn't have any weird stuff. The social media, it's a company Facebook page. Contact us is just Bree. There's no link into the donation side. God, love that bone marrow. No, so Flair, I don't use that kind of antivirus. I use a very different kind. That's at the ISP level. But yeah, it's got to be the Hexamo plugin. I'm going to Google it though. Hexamo plugin. Yeah, okay. So it turns out that that particular plugin has a massive SQL injection problem. Exploit.db, WordPress plugin, WP forum, SQL injection. So yeah, it is literally telling us that that is bad times bears. All right. Hexamo plugin version 2.3. In 19.4, you actually have to search for exploits based on real-world exploits and versions. It's fascinating. Ain't nothing but a thing. We are so smart. We are so smart. Back to the mission. We are so smart. Honestly, friends, if I wouldn't get a bunch of DMCA takedowns, at this point, I'd turn the overhead light off and just put on, like, Prodigy's Fat of the Land, and we can just basically LARP as hackers from the movie Hackers.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Unitex, thank you kindly for the full 54 months. How are you doing? Watto and welcome! Hello, hello! It's time for some dark truths. The network intrusion team has retrieved internal files from their network and suspect them. Find the source of the bodies. Alright, we need to find where the bodies are. And the case file, everybody, is, if you are playing along at home, FT7 8 Resident Evil. Alright, let's see what the archives gives us. So many tabs. So many tabs. Too many tabs. There's fucking 4 files. Alright, I'm gonna mop up some of the... I do like this one though. Okay, we should be okay. You all accepting cadaver donations yet? God, I love the internet. Okay, so yeah, these were the social engineering files. This is Bree's page. Okay, let's close that before you'll get too much internal will-flavored nonsense. Okay, we need that page. Great. So, let's get these on the download. So there's arrivals, emails, more emails, and exploits. Alright. So Fred, this is 19.4. This is the Black Watchmen, and you are more than welcome to join in. Because, yo, here's a game that's not going to give you vertigo or motion sickness. Alright. There's a lot of files to cover, friends, so let's get scratching. Flair's already worked it out. Fuck! Alright. In my defense, I will come up with a very good reason as to why. Okay. So what we're doing, friends, is we're trying to source where the bodies are coming from for this particular event. Yeah, that's the right answer, yeah? Network intrusion team retrieve the internal files. Find a source for the bodies. Alright, so that's what we're up to at the moment. Okay, we can do that. Okay. Where was that file? Darn it, I just had that open. There we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, back on screen. Okay, so date range, June to July. Name of visitor, company or organization. KT Materials is popping up. See if there's any names we recognize. SA Sciences. Laboratories. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the email list. Oh, okay, so this gives us... No. No. That's fucked up. Sorry, did you all see it same time? So these are the emails that have currently come in to R. Normand, Superim's executive, and this one, Keith Rowland, Sunny Forest Orphanage thanks you for your support. Is it the... Are they getting corpses from an orphanage? What the fuck? Alright, I want to look at the others, but still... Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't notice bodies missing from a fucking orphanage. God! Alright, so this is an email exchange between two researchers at Superterrum. Subject: accident. Hi, Ralph. As you know, we had an accident yesterday. A door was left unlocked, and one of the specimens escaped from Facility B and almost made it to the perimeter. Luckily, the dog stopped him in time, and we did not have a full-blown incident on our hands. I will be hiring additional security for future production periods, but there may be another solution. Can you speak to our supplier about possible sedation methods? Hello, Jessica. Additional security personnel was a good idea, but you need to make sure all the staff are more diligent. We can't let this kind of thing happen again. As for sedating the specimens, I'm hesitant. We don't know how that may affect production. We do not want to taint our supplies with anything unnecessary, and the raw material is volatile enough, so throwing new chemical in mix is risky. For next, the best approach is increased security and diligence. Ralph, you fucking psychopath. They're children! Yeah, Moose. It's not the corpses they're getting. List of exports retrieved from Superim's database. So M55 is our clinic, Rosenberg Clinic. I feel like we're going to need all of these later. But yeah. 50p and a bag of skips. It's fucking Sunny Forest Orphanage. Like, fuck. Sunny Forest Orphanage? Orphanage. Orphanage! or fan age. Stupid English language. Oh, it's not the sunny forest or it isn't sunny. You know what? I'm happy to be wrong on this one. I'm happy to be wrong. Oh, did I spell it wrong? Oh. Yeah, orphanage. Oh, damn it! I wanted to be wrong! They're buying children! Fucking hell. This is like being an auditor for Umbrella Corp. Well, yeah, so Flair, you're right. They have been telling us they've been getting the live bodies, and they've been watching them decompose. Like, that we knew. But it's just... yeah. Fred says, we call them fresh Soylent Green. Now with 15% more girls. That's a joke that I stole. So this was bad. Alright, well done, Agent. You've successfully completed this mission, but at what fucking cost? Alright, it's time to raid the Rosenberg. Security level has increased. A raid has been made on the Rosenberg Clinic. Go over the findings of the raid. Okay.
Decomposed, burned, mutilated. Whatever makes the corpse unrecognizable, it's up to us to identify the individual. If there's flesh on the bone, consider yourself lucky. The stage of decomposition must be noted.
Again.
Agent, your security level has been increased. We must inform you of the past experiments of our agency. Our previous trials were unsuccessful, but it appears that those of the Rosenberg Clinic will yield positive results with M55. This must not happen. We sent a team in to raid their labs, but little was found. The facility was scrubbed clean. Hardly anything remained. Gather all possible intel on the site.
The soft tissue.
We're doing the real people shit now.
Other indicators of time and cause can be very useful.
Okay. So difficulty level veteran. And this is a two-parter. Okay, so part one. The agency performed our agency performed unsuccessful human testing on the BDNF gene in the past. Review the report and enter the lab ID. All right. We have one case number to enter into the archives. Let's see what it gets us. It's just a single PDF file. And it is a lab report. So let's have a look. Oh shit, it's redacted. You know what that means? It's the return of the Waluigi. Wah! Okay, so this is the people we work for. This is their tests. Not the people we're about to rumble. Just as an FYI. So Division 66 Headquarters. Lab 3409 Insta Report. Date. Wah! And then Division 42, those fucking nerds. Their lab version was Wah! In Malaysia. Nerds. Right. Lab status. All personnel of Lab 3409 are inoperative. Fuck. Wah! Are confirmed dead. Flair, you did say you were sitting this one out. I worry that my humor and incompetence will force you to action. You know, like watching somebody failing at putting things together with Lego. We'll see how it goes. All equipment is Wah! And the facilities have been fully compromised. Casualties were flown out to Morpho facility in Wah! For further testing. A few remaining personnel were found Wah! And all have been successfully detained for questioning. Early reports suggest several of the survivors Wah! Local authorities have been successfully Wah! Site. Once a Wah! Of the facilities has been made, we will execute plan Wah! And remove all traces of Wah! wah! From the site. Experiments on subject Patient Alpha appear to have been the cause of the last report received from the lab. We're talking about human trials. This is supposed to be funny. Oh. Experiments on the subject which has been called Patient Alpha, appear to be the cause of the The last report received from the lab on indicated that this was the first series of tests using method of exposure to ruptured bone fragments on humans. Patient Alpha status deteriorated after the incident, and it is thought she may have been in the No traces of her can be found on site. Alright, so I guess they were trying to create like something that would like chemically like heal bone marrow or something like that. Okay, so security said all requirements for have been met. Facilities are currently and the site is set to in the next 48 hours. Analysis assessment. The method is not an effective means of The highly volatile nature of the subject prior to means her cannot be or studied. Room 89, where Patient Alpha was is undergoing a thorough analysis by Team including a total scan. Alright, Division 42, nerds! Appears to have been almost entirely The massive loss of life and valuable facilities caused by the incident, along with a lack of any effective suggest that testing of humans' exposure to ruptured radiation and ruptured fragments should be discontinued at this stage. We must work to ensure the setback does not harm our relations with or the government. Alright. Okay. So what was the question again? We need the lab ID. Now, once again, I've been known to over-engineer this. So the lab ID is 3409, yeah? Although there is a new reference number up this way, which is M78B27. So that might get us something. Let's see if that brings up anything. See, not all of the case numbers are either accessible by us or something that specifically indicates something in the archives. I think it's meant to be like ongoing cases and stuff aren't archived for us. Yeah, see, that's one they couldn't find. It's fine. Alright. But yeah, right now, yeah, it's... The ID is lab... Yeah, lab 3409. So, Flair, one thing I will say is that there are also hidden puzzle pieces in these and some of the earlier missions. So, considering this, like, the caliber of which you've been, like, beasting through this, you might actually enjoy going back and seeing if you can find all the hidden shit that we missed. But yeah, so, what was it? It's lab 3409. Yeah. Didn't over-engineer it that time. Feckin' we. Last, but by no means least, the raid. Undercover possible leads that could allow for further investigation of clinic staff. Identify key intel on recent clinic medical advances. So Vulcanor, I think you're right, but the previous one that we were going by was the Rosenberg case, and the Rosenberg case number was MDR9VG. Okay, shit, we got a lot of pictures to go through, friends. So I'm just gonna copy paste them into chat here. So there's a lot to go through. So we're looking to identify key intel on recent clinical medical advances. And once again, Flair, let us know when you get it, but don't tell us. Okay. So there's the first. There's the second. Yes, Flair, seriously, I would love to hear your thoughts on Night Team 4. I'm trying not to get too overexcited about somebody I can just geek out with puzzle stuff too. Alright, here's the fourth. Oh, I don't like that one. It isn't gross, and I will give you a heads up, friends, if I think there's going to be any kind of like body horror stuff. But that last one, sorry, the fourth one that I just linked to you, contains Werther's Originals. Now, I don't know what the context is of Werther's Original where you are in the world, but that never says good. Okay. Oh, here we go. We've also got, this is a document about the raid. So we'll give that a read in a second. There's nothing redacted in that one, so I guess we're supposed to. And they're going to want us to check the Rosenberg intranet as well. And last but by no means least, a summary report. All right, buckle up, friends. This is a lot of data to go over. Okay, sorry. The last document is just restating the social engineering password cracker. So we're going to be breaking into someone's intranet setup. Now, having a look at the agent document... Sorry, let me bring this up. Before we start looking at the images. So this one's just for Division 79 agents from Division 66. 79 is our division, the cool division. Not like there's nerds in 42, who apparently all got taken out by a super-powered child, but whatever. It says, agents, our raid on the Rosenberg Clinic was unsuccessful. The facilities had been thoroughly cleaned prior to our arrival, with no traces of compound M55 found on site. Which, as we now know, M55 is a fucking basketball reference. Okay. Little was recovered from the offices of Dr. Nathaniel, Dr. Myrick, or Dr. Parr. Dr. Parr is the only one who we haven't cracked, so that's who we're going to be going for. All relevant documents were missing, and all computer systems have been wiped clean. Our team were able to gather certain materials from their lab. All equipment appears to have been recently cleaned with sterilizing agents, and residual amounts remaining. Analysis of these agents yielded no concrete results. And this mission is currently considered a failure. Alright, now let's have a look at the photos. Okay, so first up, let's see what we've got. The Rosenberg Clinic. A few ID numbers. SCH, SCJ. 9H, 9E, 9G, 9F. Doesn't ring any bells. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. Just more stuff in the Rosenberg Clinic that seems to have been cleaned. Again, no super useful data. But there's this. So we've got a single Tic Tac. This tiny little cat. The tiny cat was from Marek's office. The Tic Tac was from Parr's office. And the Werther's Originals were from Nathaniel's office. Alright, so we know Parr is involved. And it definitely wants us to crack back into the Rosenberg Clinic intranet. So do we know Parr's full name? Because it'll be something Parr, right? So Rosenberg, we already cracked into his shit. It's Christopher Parr. All right. So it's cparr@rosenbergclinic.com. Yeah, so cparr@... Sorry, friends, I'm zooming through this. My apologies. I'm just having a fucking great time. Like, I know we didn't stream all of Night Team 4. We did kind of like the beginning and the end. But I wish y'all had seen me when I was living in the spider basement, there on my little laptop at night, just tippity-tapping, playing Night Team 4 and trying to crack these things by myself. Pa likes his Tic Tacs. We know that. See Pa at Rosenberg. Is it rosenbergclinic.com? rosenbergclinic.com. This is the point where, like, a typo. Like, Jam, let's try Tic Tac. Can't hurt. Old white people have the worst passwords. Old white people have the worst passwords. Ha! Fucking yes! Man. Look, you know what? Fucking shout out to What's-Her-Face, to Myrick. At least Myrick had a life. We had to find out her sports team. Pa was just like, ah, shit, I need a password. What's on my desk? Oh, Tic Tacs. Fucking love Tic Tacs, me. Fucking yo. Alright, so here's a list of the chemicals in Lab C. Okay. So we're off to... Oh shit! It's time to crack into Linda's stuff! Okay, so the only article pertaining to M55 just says, look, just ask Linda about the memo, which is L. Moss at Rosenberg Clinic. So what the fuck do we know about Linda? If any of you are hearing old Japanese punk song, Linda Linda, then get out of my head, because that's where it's currently playing. Linda, Linda. Linda, Linda, Linda. Oh, no. So it's Linda Moss, L. Moss at Rosenberg Clinic. Because it doesn't want to let me copy it. L. Moss at rosenbergclinic.com. Okay. Ooh. So Real Hunter, this isn't social engineering training. We're basically playing Illuminati agents trying to track down some shady shit, or shadier shit. And this particular part has us playing faux social engineering. Okay. So if we're gonna pop open the oh shit, I'm just gonna write Linda's email into chat. So it's Linda Moss at the Rosenberg Clinic. So we could try email phishing her. Sorry, social engineering, not phishing. Use the correct terms. Alright, so there's Linda's email. So we know Linda is the person to ask, right? About the memo for M55. And we know that... What's his fucking face? We know Christopher... Okay, hang on. Let's stop and take a beat. Because, yeah, Flair says, do we have anyone's like emails that we could copy? Yeah, we do have the template previously. And, like, who do we know the most about? God. Flair, when we were trying to crack into the Rosenberg clinic the first time, the amount of time we spent staring at Mario's fucking face. Okay. But, okay, so Flair, you're right, we should use the previous template, but what do we know? Because Linda's not listed, right? So CPAR we're already in. Okay. So Linda Moss, we don't know anything about them. And if we go by the social engineering crib sheet, where was it? Yeah, Hunter, I would agree with you. Linda's probably, most likely admin, but definitely working for the main squad. So the set 6 didn't remind us to do email phishing, so I wonder if we need to... Fleshes, can you show me the other email intranet? Which one do you need to see, Flair? Because this is the one we just got from Rosenberg Clinic. So log into the other one. Do you mean the one we got from Myric's one from earlier? Because this one was about the M55 tests and trials. And last we have Nathaniel, which was this literal like picture of a bunch of diodes. Yeah, this was a fucking humdinger of a puzzle, let me tell you. I swore a lot that day. Oh shit! Okay, Neo Shadow, that was a good point. However, that's not Linda's cat, that's Marik's cat. So, I didn't see anything that pertained to Linda Moss. All right. What would the social engineering handbook say? Research, social media. All right, let's see if Linda Ross. Linda Ross, and this is the Rosenberg Clinic. Oh, Linda Moss, thank you. Yeah, Linda Moss, Rosenberg Clinic. Okay, so here we have Linda Moss is on Facebook. This might not be the right Linda Moss. Nope, this does not look like the correct Linda Moss. I'm trying not to... The thing is, they keep popping up with stuff that's like the solution. I'm trying to scroll past it as quick as. I don't want to know the solution here. I forget what we have to enter into the... This is like minus solution. I forget. Anyway. Okay. Alright, so far the only thread we haven't pulled on was Flair's suggestion that we try and email Fish Linda.
Go back. It may not have been the right profile, but those burgers and pizza looked pretty banger.
They did, actually, they did. I think that Linda Moss runs a bed and breakfast that apparently has banging burgers. Like, not the Linda we're looking for, but fuck yeah, Linda. You go. You make those burgers. Scotty says, if she's the receptionist, try reception. Okay. No joy, because we've done the info at Rosenberg Clinic. And that didn't get us a whole lot. We've even called the number in the past and left messages. Jam says, is one of the older documents a receipt? Okay. The evidence from there wasn't, unfortunately. And these are from Superterrum. Yeah, and we're back at Rosen. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to see if I've got the... Don't need that one. The email template. Where did I leave that? Although it is interesting that it only gave us, for this one, the only additional document it gave us was the social engineering one. So we could be over-engineering the solution here. Hey, Delta, it is no worry. So Tardy Bard, I think, you know what? I think that's the play. So Neoshito, they've only given us one template, but they have given us now the template that we were given for one of the previous ones was all about that's where Flair sent me the template earlier. So we could just write a blanket email being like, hi, I'm Frank, I'm working with so-and-so. Mr. Parr told me to contact you about the memo involving M55 and see if that gets us a response. Hopefully that doesn't put us on a fucking watch list. Scotty, we actually already hacked Nathan's email, his intranet. So Flair says, what team is in Texas? Oh shit, what was it? The Longhorns. We saw that all over Breeze stuff. Okay, so you're thinking we'll use that. Where's her email again? Favorite sports teams? Absolutely legit. Oh, it's the Cowboys. The Dallas Cowboys. All right, let's try Cowboys. Piss. Cowboys with a capital. Ah, piss. Good shot, good shot. Okay. I just... Is there some... Like... Is there a... Try DAC 23 for her password. Alright. DAK-29. Alright, let me try it without the dash. DAK-29. Nah. Let's try Dak Prescott. Alright. So what we need is more information on Linda. Okay. Alright. DAK, all caps, dash 29. Okay. And also, Volcanor was correct. It's M55 on Rosenberg's side. Wait, no. Hang on. Let me get this back in with par. Here we go. So the container is C9B. The compound is still M55. We need the memo. Linda has the memo. So we need to crack Linda's shit. How do we find out more about Linda? Linda Moss. Rosenberg Clinic. Let's fucking go. Okay. We've got her email, so... So compose to Lindbergh Ross. Memo request. Hey, Linda. Well, so Flair, just like with M55, I want to follow this thread through. Because the naming convention... Yeah, Flair, I think you've cracked what the answer is here, but we're missing a step. We need to see this memo that Linda is guarding. Scotty says, my ADD wants to know where sample 4 vanished to. Okay. Alright, so... okay. Okay. Well, also, we need to change the... So it's, hey, Linda. I'm new at Rosenberg Clinic. My first week has been great. Do we know what kind of music Linda is into? This is why I'm like, there's a step we're missing here. Yeah, we didn't find Linda's Facebook. We found somebody else. But, If you want to have a look to see if you can find Linda's Facebook, then that's a power move. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm basically crafting a like a lighter version using the other technique that we got taught, which is the M55. He seems really stressed about it, and considering he's asking on a Saturday, I guess it must be really important. Please send the M55 memo over to me ASAP before he gets angry. All the best. What's a generic name? Human? Normal guy? I'm liking Human. Tom Jones. It's not unusual. Alright. Let's see if we get anything from that. Nah, Scotty, to my knowledge, this is the first time. Ed Zachary. Love it. Let's go for that. Tom Jones is a little too easy. Alright. Let's see if we get, like, anything. Maybe we get a bounce back from that. But if we get a bounce back, we know it's wrong. If we get nothing, then there's a possibility we could fish for it. No, Scotty, it's entirely fine. Like, please, 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 ask questions. Yes! Ah, piss. Okay, it did work, but we didn't get what we wanted. It says, thank you. It's from Linda. It says, thank you for your interest in our clinic. Genuinely, I use this account for internal emails. Please submit all inquiries to our general account, info@Rosenberg Clinic. Okay. So Linda Moss is the receptionist. We now know this for sure at the Rosenberg Clinic. There are a lot of Linda Mosses in the world. Okay. Oh, sorry, yeah. So the email did respond, which means the email is live. It didn't bounce back. But we got this automated response. Okay. Oh shit! Neo Shadow! You're right! What's the quote from? Life is full of surprises, but never where you need one. That's got to be a book or a movie quote! Neo Shadow, you fucking genius! Life is full of surprises, but never knew. Bill Watterson. All right, let's try Bill Watterson as a. Let's try Bill Watterson as an entry. Oh. I keep forgetting to copy paste her email because until I actually enter a correct one, it doesn't save it. Bill. Hang on, how's it spelled? Watterson. Okay. Bill. Okay, no. Yeah, let's try just the surname. Yes! Fucking yes! How are we so cool? How are we so cool? Let's go, baby! Let me zoom this in so you can see it. To all research staff from Linda Moss, Dr. Parr's message about the solution. DAC 29. Fucking yes! See? Flair, you were already ahead. The fact that you've been able to guess the naming convention of the drugs continues to amuse me. That they're all sports references. Anyway, so this is from Linda. It says, "Hi everyone. Dr. Parr wanted me to pass on this to all of you. I finished the preliminary test of the solution of DAC 29. Yay! Upon contact, it eliminates all the properties of M55, and the compound is rendered useless and untraceable. I began human trials."
Error 420. Cool not found.
Cool not found. Also plays it. I began human trials earlier in the week, and the early results suggest that it neutralizes the changes made by M55 with no major side effects. I will continue testing in the coming weeks. We should send the chemical makeup of DAC 23 to our suppliers for evaluation. I can synthesize it quickly with what we already have in our lab, but with their industrial equipment, we may be able to create a better version of the solution, one without the odd reaction to sanitizers. Odd reaction to sanitizers. Yo! Do you know what that odd reaction is? It's green. It's green. It turns fucking green. Oh shit, no, it turns it teal. Check it out. Look at all the tubes, and then look at the one that's the odd duck. Look at all of those, all still a nice consistent green. Look at those, a consistent, oh, look at that teal. Fucking yo. Okay, in the meantime, I have tested the residue created by the combinations of DAC 29 and the cleaning products. It appears to be harmless. The odd color continues to baffle me, but I'm sure we'll find an explanation soon enough. Alright! Fucking we! This is why I love doing these puzzles as a squad. Yeah. Congratulations. Shit. Flair, I will blep at you next time we're doing this.
The Rosenberg Clinic has found a highly potent compound in M55 and an effective means of neutralizing it with solution DAK29. They have done what we could not. Harness the power of the ancient bone marrow in human subjects. Without a compound for us to analyze, the situation is highly dangerous.
Alright, it's super dangerous and we just saved the day. Although it does kind of feel like it's more that our team wasn't the one who did it, but alright. Fuck. Alright, that was fucking great. Yeah, Flair, yeah, you are the game genie of the Black Watchmen. Fucking yo. Oh. Well, so Real Hunter, so basically there was something. What it actually does, we're not entirely sure, but basically it's some kind of like activating agent that you inject into somebody that makes their bone marrow do wild and wonderful, terrible things. I don't know if it's turning them into super soldiers or reanimating them or fixing like broken bones or what have you, but yeah. When our team of villainous scientists tried it, they fucked up and all of the nerds at Site 42 got wrecked. The Rosenberg Clinic has succeeded in reproducing it and with a neutralizing agent. Yeah, or Vulcanoids making their bones explode. I don't know. Splody bone syndrome. But suffice it to say, like... Oh, yeah, Scotty, that is a very good point. That's where the dinner comes from. Very important. Building blocks of life, the dinner. I'll tell you what, friends. Let's bring our puzzle solving to a close. I'm not saying we're going to stop the stream right away, but I'm looking at it and, like, doing them in blocks, I think, is the best way of doing this, right? Because I feel like if we do Into the Depths now, we'll have to stop about halfway through, and that feels like it could be way more stressful. It was actually not too bad getting back into the clinic. So I think doing these in little chunks, I think, is the way to go. It does mean that I'm being a soft, casual baby and only streaming for 4 hours. But... fucking yo. And again, can you all see why I wanted to do this as a group? This was fucking cool. And yeah, so Flair, the thing I was mentioning for yourself is that apparently there are like 25 puzzles. Nah, Scotty, Flair's like Batman. Like, Flair just knows when he's needed. But Agent Viking Blonde has not leveled up. Oh man. Maybe can I have like a cool? Yeah, so we're on the baby seasons right now. And we haven't even started to mess around in the sandbox, but it's quite possible that the sandbox are some of the parts that are broken. So, sadly, because of the nature of this game and how old it is, it does take us a while. Ooh, Field Agent Scientist Cybertech. Let's be Cybertech, that sounds cool. Oh, so friends, this was the thing I was talking about earlier. So this is your clearance level. And so like orange and yellow clearance, you volunteered to put in your phone number and your physical mailing address to be part of. So Flair, we can do part 2 on the 29th, if you fancy it. Because next weekend, I'm doing the Running of the Slugcats with Solon. So it'll be over on Solon's channel, but sorry, Chorby's channel, but we're going to get 4-player Rain World working on stream, and it's going to be glorious. So it'll be a couple weeks, but Flair, and to the rest of Longship, you've all been ridiculously generous today. And yeah, Scotty, 4 Slugcats is going to be mayhem. But sorry, I'm mentally careening around all over the place. So, when this game was fully live, what you would do here is, so like red, that's just kind of standard. Orange is more intense. You may receive voicemails and live phone calls from in-game NPCs during daytime hours. Yellow, the highest level of immersion conventionally available involves the chance of receiving a phone call day or night and puzzles physically sent to you in the mail. Now, sadly, orange and yellow clearance is no longer active. And then, like, the green and black, you must submit to a full medical exam and sign a personal injury waiver in case any harm should befall of you. Green level is not for the faint of heart, but if selected, we will remember the experience for the rest of your life. And then black, classified. That's the one that requires a psych eval. Yeah, Megalyn, that's how legit Alison Smith took this. And again, for those of you that are game dev side, you can hire this team to make ARGs for your title, be it like promotion or tie-in or what have you. They are the people for hire. Yes, you can, Flair. Yeah, basically, yeah, you get the gamma radiation super serum. And Neoshto, we've had Alison Smith people in chat in the past, but I've never had them on the line. Oh no. Hey, Flair, so long as you're okay, and like, cool friendos. Because, like, everybody's getting hit hard at the moment. It's kind of scary. But yeah, sadly, the clearance level isn't available at the moment. But, so Delta, ARGs stand for Alternative Reality Games. And they're like half in, half out, like real world puzzle solving. They're good fun, but you've got to get into them early enough to be part of them. Like these days, it's easier because you can join Discords and... Oh, Flair! Mate, I'm so sorry, I missed that! Fuck, I'm a bad friend. Hang on. Let's pop out the title, because as much as I love this, I think I've had my fill of Umbrella Corporation hold music. Plus, it's an excuse to listen to more Piano 3. Okay, well, Flair, well, I hope you're doing fine, mate. God, I love this game. Oh, interesting. Sorry, friends, I was just checking the, Okay, so Flair, like, that's real good to hear, friend. Sorry, I was just checking the Alison Smith Steam page, and Ryu the Dream World is actually separate and came after the Black Watchmen. The Black Watchmen was the first title. Oh, Flair, you and I are friends on Steam, right? Yeah, you and I are friends on Steam. Buddy. Yeah. Sorry, I'm careening all over the place. Isn't Cicada 3310 an ARG? I will admit, I haven't kept up on, like... Okay. I know, so essentially it could be considered an ARG. But quickly skimming it, it looks like it was an independent ARG that nobody claimed ownership of. I was just making sure, Flair. I was just making sure we were friendos. So I Love Bees is a good example. Or the ARGs around, I think it was Atlas for No Man's Sky. The one I always talk about is the one that I was tangentially involved in, which is the Tender ARG, which was a promotion for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That was the live LARP event. Yeah, well, again, so Real Hunter, the team that made the Black Watchmen and Night Team 4, are responsible for a lot of the best ARGs in the gaming space. So... This was really fucking fun, alright? This was really fucking fun. I will admit, the one that stumped me until you all cracked it was the listing of British conflicts, and that the idea that the failed trials in a state, in like a solid state, were based on different conflicts, and then the victories in water was a liquid solution. That was fucking inspired. I would not have thought of that. Well, Souffleur, I have the same problem with games like Portal and stuff like that, where I just look at it and I'm like, oh, that's the answer. Like, sometimes we just have brains wired to click through it. Neosho, actually, I don't. I don't know how big Alison Smith's team is. Now, like a lot of peeps, they definitely had to change their... they had to change direction on a lot of things during lockdown. They also changed from having a live service with logins to removing that, which was interesting. So yeah, like, I mean, Flair, like Hunter's saying, it isn't a hack, it's a superpower. Yeah, and it's essentially critical thinking. So, Alison Smith has roughly 50 people. So yeah, give or take. But yeah, as of a day ago, they're still hiring people and doing well, so fucking good on them. God. Here's the thing. While I would love to work with Alison Smith, I have zero fucking chill, right? So the idea of having any kind of calm is not something that I'm able to really do. So I would be the worst person to put on an ARG because I just want to fucking tell everybody. Okay, sorry, I'm getting lost in the paint here. I'm getting lost in the paint. But yeah, suffice to say, I'm a huge, huge fan of Alison Smith. I don't know. Maybe one day they'll be like, "Hey, Will, you want to do some wild shit?" And I'll be like, "Uh-huh." They'll be like, "Oh, well, do you want to know what it is?" And I'm like, "No, tell me nothing." So Moose, I don't know if all I can tell you is that as of a day ago, they announced that they are still hiring people. So it means that Alison Smith haven't like gone into shutdown mode, which sadly a lot of live operations and like live service games did during lockdown. Because imagine like your whole business model is based around ARGs, and like the big superstar ARGs all have like live components to them, right? Where you like, oh, excuse me. You know, where you actually physically have things happening. Hell, famously with, I believe it was I Love Bees, there was a payphone that got called during a fucking hurricane for a critical piece of info, and somebody picked that up. Like, fucking yo. Anyway, like I said, if you want more of this experience, just pick up Night Team 4. It's fucking great. Like, I mean, Flair, if this is the kind of thing you genuinely enjoy doing on your downtime, like, you should absolutely give Night Team 4 a crack. It is absolutely worth the cost of admission. Oh shit! Volcanor answered 2 of the I Love Bees phones in her hometown. Go you! That makes you a part of history, mate. Sorry, I'm just closing all the shifty-looking websites. Flair, you absolutely could. Look, Flair, do you want to start up a stream of something and I'll bring this squad over? Because, like, I need to bring our adventure to a close in the next, like, 15, 20 minutes. Because I'm going to go see an anime in the cinema. It's a right nice one. My friends are taking me to go see anime. It's going to be right good. That way y'all can... Flair, what are you talking about? Just hit the go live button. Vern's like, is that anime the Mario movie? Mario anime. So Ragnar, Flair was very, very, very instrumental in the Bezos heist and helped a whole bunch. Now, Jazzy Jeffy B did not consider us to be worthy of the purple tick, but we did achieve what we set out to do. And here's the thing, friends. Sorry, as a smaller side, like, yeah, there's been like 40 to 50 of us hanging out today solving puzzles, which has been fucking great. There's never going to be a time on twitch.television where you have like 200 people all solving, you know, bizarre, you know, set your browser history on fire ARG puzzles. But we can do it as our small little squad, and I'd much rather have that than 1,000 people, you know what I mean? So, it's not my fault that Mr. the Twitch doesn't appreciate how fucking cool we are, alright? That's not my fault. But no, so I'm just going to keep an eye on twitch.television to see if Flair pops off. God, this soundtrack goes hard. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. Okay, but sorry. So whilst I'm being a massive sketchlord, this has been a fucking great day. And what I need to not do is schedule these on a Saturday, or try and go to bed like a sensible numpty on a Friday night, so I'm not quite so brain dead. But this was fucking brilliant, friends. Okay, and Flair, like, thank you for joining us, friend. Wow, I am a super duper sketchlord. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. Right! Thank you all for joining. I will make sure that we continue our adventures in Night Team 4, but this was fucking brilliant. Though I did not expect the horrifying Russian propaganda video about reanimated dogs. That was not cool. Absolutely glad we didn't watch that. So, for next week, The big ticket item currently, unless some other cool stuff happens, is we have the running of the Slug Cats on Saturday. Now, this will be held over on Chorby's channel, so I'll make sure that you all are well informed. But the TLDR is that we will have 4 people controlling 4 Slug Cats in one game of Rain World. To my knowledge, we're the only people who will have successfully streamed this, so I'm very excited to fucking push it to the limit. To the limit. So yeah, that's the big event. I still don't know what we're going to do about Wanted Dead because I did get a bunch of audio warnings from it. And it would be criminal to cut the music out entirely. Oh, so Flair, it's the... No, not In Your Eternity. That's the really sad anime. Oh, it's the one Crunchyroll are publishing. Super pretty, super surreal. Fuck. It's that one. It's in cinemas now. It's right, Artie. Yeah, it's Demon Slayer. It's definitely Demon Slayer. I did actually see the TV cut of the Mugen Train. It was interesting. Is it Suzumi? That sounds right. This week has been a lot. My brain is jello. I'm very sorry. Okay, so what do I need to inform all of your lovely selves about? Keep an eye on the Discord. We may do some Sea of Thieves sailing over the next couple days. Fiona has been streaming in the mornings from Monday to Friday, also sailing the Sea of Thieves. So if you need someone to sail with while sipping a cup of coffee, they got you covered. Yeah. This weekend's going to be a bit of a hellscape for me because I have an ungodly amount of paperwork to finish. So remember me as I was. Remember me as I was. And yeah, I'll let you all know on schedule soon as. I do want to stream more Wanted Dead because I'm still obsessed with that game. It's fucking wild. But... yeah, no, it's fucking wild, but... I don't want to risk it for a biscuit because we got quite a few... we didn't get DMCA strikes, but we did get a personal warning from Mr. the Twitch about the classical music. Okay, just a wild little story to cap off today's stream whilst Flair's getting set up, but I still need to roll credits and stuff. But like, we got 3 muted tracks on the Wanted Dead stream, all of them classical music by 2 different artists. So I researched these 2 artists, right? Both dead. One of them was fired from the New York Philharmonic Orchestra because they were accused of diddling kids. Or I should say minors. And the other was a card-carrying Nazi. In fact, joined the Nazi party twice. And those are the people who have it, so I can't stream a bloody video game. I'm so grumpy about this fact. Now, okay, I know that it's because their music is owned by either like a holding company or a trust or something, and they're the ones who are aggressively pursuing, making sure it doesn't get stolen or, you know, ripped off or what have you, and it's like, okay, fine. But just my frustration. Vanderbeest, I guess because that's the classical tracks that people picked that sounded cool. So yeah, we've basically just got to avoid the Chief's office and or work out how to cover those tracks. Honestly, like, I might I might tweet at the publishing company and see if they have any recommendations. Because otherwise there's not much to be doing. Alright. So sorry. let me pause this for a second. Because this track is an absolute banger. But before we roll into credits, before I say specific thank yous, I need to say again, like, this week was a fucking roller coaster. At the beginning of the week, I wasn't sure we were going to fucking make it. And now you lot have blown the bloody doors off. I did feel like I had let you all down because of the situation we gotten ourselves into, and I was very nervous about talking about it with you all. And before I even managed to explain what was going down, you lot went, bet. And, you know, we made rent. We'll be able to cover any late fees that may or may not have popped up. You know, I can afford to get me taxes all sorted and nonsense like that. It's, yeah. I'm sorry I keep coming back to this. I'm sorry I keep focusing on it. I don't know how to say enough thank yous. So I'm just going to keep saying thank you until I hit upon the perfect words. Oh, and Flair, I mean, love to you too, mate, and everybody. Like I've said, I'm super, super fucking lucky that I get to do this on the regular. I'm super lucky that I feed my family by us being Illuminati agents on a Saturday. Like, that's the fucking best. And it's because you lot keep us going. So, I just wanted to say one more thank you, because you all blew the doors off when we got started, and I'm still gonna have to... Aww. Sorry, I was gonna say, I still have to solve puzzles. Fuck. Hunter, you can't just drop that. You can't... Alright. I do like to say to be continued, but see you next time works real fucking well. Oh, and Ragnar, I sincerely...
Look at the length of our subs and the tier levels. We wouldn't be here if you were not worth it.
Takes one to know one. Haha! Turns it, flips it back round. Whoa. I just needed to say one more great big thank you before we brought everything to a close. You know what I mean? And to that end, I need to say thank you to a lot of people very, very specifically. And then we'll have a little natter before I pass you all over to Flair. But, no, seriously, friends, I couldn't do this without all of you. Thank you so fucking much. Shackle Draconis, Keldra, like, you blew the fucking doors off today, and I'm so grateful for that. J-Post, Gear Graphic, Shackle, Erriman, Zakam, Pun Spectre, Bacon Avenger, Quasimoto, Vanderbeast, Head of House Order, Keldra again, because a massive, like, nuke tier donation wasn't quite enough. Ragnar, Numbers, Favor 6, Biggs, and Fearless Sun, and Rainier, and Jam, and Scarred in Alaska, along with the Legend of Morad, like all of you. Thank you so fucking much, alright? As Zakam, I will, and you have a fucking excellent weekend, alright? To Dalzet, Mr. Squarepeg, Kane Lives in Death, Affection, Eclectic Jace, Scarplune, Frustrate Myself, Cleaves, Archival Copy, and Unitax. Like, fucking thank you. A bunch of you were hunted by Flair's, like, House Carl hunting spree, and the rest of you were celebrating, like, fucking massive, massive adventures. Like, yeah, I'm still going to be processing this for a while. I'm going to go stand in the shower and feel things before I have to go outside and be social. Like, just... Fuck. Love... I hope you all have the fucking best weekend, alright? Thank you. So much. So much. Okay. So, I believe Flair is live. So I can pass you on over there. But yeah. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Have an excellent weekend. If you see me on in Discord, come say hi. Because I have an insane amount of paperwork to finish up this weekend. But it is what it is. But once that's done, then we can just play Sea of Thieves and get weird with it. Yeah. But tonight it's about the Animus. So yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess the other person I should say thank you to is whoever it is from the CIA that had to listen to this whole stream because of what we searched for. CIA man, I hope you have a good weekend, I guess. Freaking yo. Oh. Yeah, I think that's it, friends. I think that's it. So, go hang out with Flair. Have yourself a lovely rest of your evening. Ragnar, Sea of Thieves is crossplay, yes. It also has like a streamed mode if your rig's not quite up to it, but your internet's solid. But that's another story. And if you need crewmates or friends to sail the Sea of Thieves with, check out the Chum Bucket on Discord. We have a lot of exceptionally talented pirates. But that is enough wafflemancy from me. I'm going to go stand in the shower and feel things. And I'm terrible at ending streams, as is well documented. Alright. Love to you all. Have an incredible weekend. And I'll see you on Tuesday, alright? Cheers! I have 2 guinea pigs past normal.